Alright guys, welcome. If you've tuned in already, we're going to be starting in just a few minutes. Just let some more people come into the chat. If you guys are already here, say hi, let me know who's watching, where you're watching from, and who you're rooting for. We got Faisal and Nayef. They're two good friends. I got a message from some people already. But yeah, we'll be starting shortly. Welcome. My name is Ravi, your host and commentator for the pool stream. Just give me 1 second. Make sure everything is ready for you guys. What else? What happened?
Mute.
Alright guys, the players are just gonna start. I'm gonna send them a message that they can lag off once I find my phone. Oh, don't tell me I left it downstairs.
What, your phone?
Yeah.
Can we call it?
Yeah, why was it? It was just here, yeah. Give it a call.
طلع لايف؟ ايه
Can't find my phone? Shit.
Yeah. You're getting as old as me.
Honestly, it might be downstairs. Let me...
Go take a look. The size the same?
Huh?
The size the same?
Yeah, found my phone. Let me
Which one is
shoot them a
Faisal and which
message.
one is the other one? Okay, maybe I can look at the poster. I don't even know what each one looks like.
What?
Got my lashes done, so it's a 20-minute beat. I've been in the gym, so everything look good on me. Focus on my health, so let's go have a drink or two. What you trying to do? What you trying to do with me? Get ready with me. What you trying to do with me? Get ready with me. Ready for the new. Got that like the girl.
هذا مثلث نايف هذا ذاك
What you trying to do with me? Get ready with me. What you trying to do with me? Get ready with me. Pre-game done, now we headed to the party. Flick it up in a new body, yachty boy, you know me. Screaming, laddie.
Go.
All right, guys, welcome. Once again, I'm Ravi. Thanks for joining in, tuning in. Looks like Nayef has won the lag, I believe. He's racking there right now. So Nayef in the red corner, he's in the blue shirt, and Faisal is in the blue corner with the black shirt. I've met Faisal before once, just briefly. Here in Brampton at the Q Masters 147 when that opened up, but had the pleasure of meeting Nayef today for the first time. So if you guys are buddies of them tuning in, say hi in the chat. Don't be shy. Definitely join the discussion. We'd love to have a nice long discussion throughout the match here on the pool stream, so feel free. Nayef with the first break. How's this looking?
I just noticed he used the 8-ball magic rack instead of the 10-ball one.
Okay. I'll go and let them know. I'll just send them a text right now. Also, the other voice you guys just heard, that is the official stats keeper of the pool stream, Mr. Jose Lara.
What's up, guys?
So the CEO and president of the Pool Lovers League. He's a tournament director and a league operator. And as always, guys, give me a sound check. Let me know how everything's sounding. If you can hear my voice, Jose's voice, some of the players' voice, and the sound of the balls.
انظر
Alright guys, so in case you didn't know, I think I mentioned earlier, but I'll mention again, both these guys, they actually approached me and had the match already set. They just wanted to challenge each other. They're two good friends. They play each other all the time, and they wanted to, get a memory of them playing on the match. Also, I was talking to Faisal and Nayef, and Faisal was mentioning how it's just nice to experience that pressure, right? Because a lot of us, we don't play on stream all too often. Rarely a tournament will have a stream going, or usually only if you're playing a big old money match, there'll be a stream set up. But how often do you see good players play at a tournament all throughout? Once they get to the semifinals and everyone's sitting around watching, they crumble under the pressure. So just having everyone watch, be accountable for your mistakes, it really helps with the whole discipline part of the game. Let me open up the comments here and we can see what we got going. Let's take a look. We got 15 viewers on Facebook. Can't see who, so whoever it is, why don't you drop a comment, say hi, let me know what's up, how you heard about the stream, if you're enjoying it, any feedback, positive or negative. I welcome all feedback for sure.
You know I love you so dearly. I give my heart to you only. Oh, other girls them not yeah. Baby, now you till I die. Even though I'm not perfect.
Yeah, it's a very clean stroke.
I'm so happy you said
Are you sure you don't have the Fargos backwards? This guy seems like the higher Fargo.
Uh-huh.
let me put a ring as a sign of my love to you. Oh, baby, give your hand. Let me put a ring as a sign of my love.
Water now.
Baby, moving on my way. Moving on my way. Moving on my way. Baby, moving on my way. Moving on my way. Moving on my way. I know you're hurting a long time, but girl, as long as you be mine, there'll be no crying anymore. I forever love you more. You don't have to change, cause I will love you for who you are. I will take you for who you are, baby. Can I have your hand? Let me put a ring as a sign of my love. Oh, baby, give your hand. Let me put a ring as a sign.
Alright, so the first rack. Alright, so the first rack gonna go to Faisal. Good shooting though, mostly from Nayef. We missed that 8-ball. Faisal swept up, capitalized. Good to see. I'm just gonna run down, check for my water bottle, and maybe fix I think Nayef's mic is hitting his shirt a lot. You can hear it, the feedback. Was it muted?
Baby, you're my soul desire, and my love no go retire. Yeah, with you I'm going higher. You and I against the world, we can build an empire. Our love burns bright like fire. Girl, your love don't make me wiser. Corinthian charged up. Lithium best friends, Bolivian, no splits, no Vivian wiser. I shine and rise up like a geyser. What a surprise, right in front of your visor. Live. Night, night, kick back, make yourself comfortable. Anywhere you wanna go. Let's just make it memorable. Something wonderful. Night, night, kick back, make yourself comfortable. Anywhere you wanna go. Let's just make it memorable. Something wonderful.
Smooth as butter, a magnificent specimen. Ready for the summer, got me changing my regimen. The measurement, a perfect fit. Ladies and gentlemen, a Cinderella story without all the messiness. I always cop to know the value in a debut. Save it for the reboot. The look is good. Coasting down the Fairview, authentic and genuine. I worry about the rear view, just head on addressing it.
Fifth wheel, blew the bell. Still got that whip appeal. Out smoking like the Rams. We breaking bigger bill. Tunes with the illest bills. All for a reason. Something to sink your teeth into. That's mouthpiecing. Without malfeasance. In a scene with creases. In the blend with the breeze.
Ay, pues, salsa,
Whatever pleases. Doing whatever pleases us. What pleases. Doing whatever pleases. Don't ever wanna leave it. Night, night, kick back, make yourself comfortable. Anywhere you wanna go. Let's just make it memorable. Something wonderful. Night, night, kick back, make yourself comfortable. Anywhere you wanna go. Let's make it memorable. Something wonderful.
I mean, what was? Alright, my bad, guys. Just finishing up eating right there. Nayef again made the 8 ball this time. He missed it in the first rack. Also makes the 9. Very nice. Alright, my bad, guys. Oops. Just heard my own voice on the stream. Definitely don't want no feedback. My bad. Jose was saying their Fargo should be switched. Nayef. Right here, you see in the blue. Oh, look, you jinxed him. How do you feel?
Well, technically, you jinxed him because you're the one that said it on the stream.
You're right. You're right. He said it while we were muted. I put it up there. But Nayef. So we'll see the stats after this rack. I'm sure Faisal will put this 10 ball down. No problem. Oh, no problem at all, man. Made the
Clean
ball go
pot.
down. Yeah.
Okay, so those are the stats.
Give me 1 second to update that rack tracker for you guys. But yeah, you can see pot success. What are the actual numbers pots made and missed for Nayef?
So Nayef have made 12 out of 15, and Faisal has made 6 out of 9.
12 out of 15. He's missed 15.
No, he's made 12
And-
out of 15 attempts.
Missed 3. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
So 3 pot misses and Faisal has same thing, 3, right?
3 misses out of 9
Okay.
attempts.
Nice. So first two for Faisal. There you go. You can see that.
And one missed 10 just now for.
Yeah, Miss 10. He got good shape on it too. Is the side pockets. Yesterday, I don't know if you heard the commentary. That guy, Rob McGill,
A little bit of it.
he was here with me and he noticed and was like, yeah, these guys keep missing in the side. And on the stream, I feel like it doesn't look all too bad, the side pockets, but truly once you're down on the shot, having to play in it, you'll see it's pretty treacherous. Those horns, they play tricks on your eyes. If we have a Christy Tesser in the chat, I just saw your message. Thanks, Christy, for tuning in. Sorry I couldn't reply to you. I was just setting up for the stream, but I'm glad you found the link to the stream. And 9ball's gonna stay up, so it's a dry break. The second dry break, right?
No, that's the first one.
No, he had one before.
No, that was a scratch break. He actually made a ball but scratched.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Number one pool stream fan. Gotta give you your shout out every stream as always, Miss Savita Verma. Just because I see your name come up a bunch on here.
Are they playing a winter break?
Yeah. Why did they not?
Well, I just saw Faisal play the safety.
Yeah, he
But
won.
if it was a dry break,
Oh,
no, I'm confused.
you're right. I see all the balls on the table. One thing to note, guys, they are playing all ball fouls other than clothing. So if, a piece of clothing skims over the ball, that's not going to be a foul. But if your hand touches another object ball, anything other than the cue ball and the cue ball included, it's going to be a foul. I like to see that these guys want to hold themselves to a pretty good challenge just like that, playing with some more than amateur rules, I guess you can say. Maybe that's another one of the rules. Dry break, you get to oh no, it was
sure.
Nayef broke. It's alternate break. Nayef broke.
It is alternate break.
Yeah. I see a comment here from, I can't see the name, Adnan. He says alternate break, so it's alternate break. Nice pot. You think maybe that's Faisal's game plan? They are two good friends that know each other pretty well. So maybe he's just, banking on Nayef just cleaning out all 7, 8, 9 balls, and then Faisal will swoop in. It's 2 reps. Low effort, high reward.
That's a dangerous strategy.
That's the Vikas Verma strategy, isn't it?
No, his strategy is to keep ball in hand.
Give so many ball in hands to your opponent that they don't know what to do with them. Yeah. All right, big shot coming up. You want to bump that 5 ball, not the 8. Don't bump the 8 and go in the side. Oh, that was a
Big whack.
quick release, right? Yeah, big whack. He got rewarded with a full ball hook here.
That was a unilock swing.
Unilock.
Go on rail first.
Yeah, he's hooked. He has to.
No, I mean like the second rail.
Oh, 2 rails, yeah. Yeah, no good leave there, though. I think he can still cut this in. No, he's just gotta want to watch out, like, his shape on the 4. If he cuts it in and definitely throws it in, he's gonna be coming somewhere over here, and, like, that 10 ball is gonna screw you bad.
He played the safety.
We'll see.
And this is the first time we've seen a Two players play all ball fouls.
Let's see it.
Handball. Corner. Yeah. Nine ball. That's it.
Thank you, sir. All right. Yeah, he fell a little short on this. Do you hold it for the side, or do you just play the 8 on the corner now?
Corner now.
Yeah.
He overheated slightly. And it seems like he's gonna fall into the same pattern of running out the rack,
Yeah.
only to hand the game over
What
to
I tell you, that's the
Faisal.
strategy. Another bad miss and another sellout. You see how comfortable Faisal comes to the table just seeing
Easy.
2 balls left. Oh,
Oh, that was due to
wow.
trying to
That's bad.
control the cue ball so much.
Yeah. No, that's a real bad miss right there.
Is that cue sounds your run this cue?
It looks like it, right?
Oh, he decided to go 2 rails
Two
to
rails
control
and
the
out.
cue ball a little bit better.
It's a good shot. And with this, Nayef will get onto the board, get his first
Taking
break.
his time.
Well, I'm glad to
Nicely
see he's
done.
taking his time.
Now show you the stats. 80% pot success.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Yeah. I still think the Fargos are
بحطها بنات
flipped around.
ممكن عندك.
I feel like we just haven't gotten to see a great opportunity for Faisal to really get a run out. He's breaking here now, so let's see that.
Okay, let's see if Faisal's break. Put the cue ball in the middle of the tables. I mean, he's trying to go for a square hit and get 2 balls in the side pocket.
Oh,
Wow, that is a very square hit. Way too amped up. Crazy follow through.
yeah, that's another foul on the break. Yeah, it's a pretty important deal. The break is in 10 ball. At least so I'm told and so I've seen. You know, I do play this game sometimes.
Tubal is in a difficult position. I don't see an obvious pocket.
Yeah.
Perhaps the left corner as we view the screen, left side pocket, or the left corner pocket,
These kind of
down
racks
where
when
he's
you got
standing right now.
so many balls in the center of the table. It's nice because that means they all go into the pockets and corners and sides, whatnot. But maneuvering is a bit tricky. So I think he's gonna have to play the safe entirely. So you're trying to see if it goes into past the 9, right?
No, it doesn't. I don't think so.
I don't think it does.
He's either playing a bank or a safety here.
Yeah, he might be looking to get the cue ball back and send the 2 around, but oh, he played it. He played it. I think maybe it could have gone a bit, but he missed it by quite a bit anyways.
Thank you. بس حبيبي.
You can get a piece of it. There's some of it right there.
Oh wow. He killed the cue ball. You see that?
Yeah, killed it pretty good. It's a risky shot. Like it's not hard to kill the cue ball, but to kill it at the right time, it's difficult.
And he was reaching, so that makes
Mhm.
cueing tough.
Yeah, he did deliver a good final stroke
Same.
forward. I like to see that.
Do you know what these guys are playing with?
What do you mean?
Cues. What cues?
I have no idea. No, Paul just mentioned that it looks like the one my brother plays with. Which one? That's the Vantage line, right?
I think it's Aspire.
No, Aspire, but
Yeah.
yeah, the Aspire is the butt, Vantage is the shaft, right? I think something like that.
Now you got me there. I don't know about the shafts.
Yeah, shaft is called Vantage. I'm pretty sure I know who played with that. It's a good shaft. I shot around with it. It's supposed to be Predator's um budget Q, but budget shaft. Of course, nothing is budget with Predator, but still plays very nice. Yeah, comment here from Adnan says Faisal with Revo and Nayef with Aspire. Yeah. So we got two Predator boys here in the arena. Jose and I personally are Q-Tech fans. Well, actually, Jose is both.
Yeah, I play with a hybrid.
Yeah.
I have an SP2 Tuxedo bot and Synergy shaft.
You're a mudblood, that's what you are. How dare you? It's blasphemous for you to mix the two. I don't
The
know.
best of both worlds.
No, I remember when I found out, and I was like, just when I thought there was nothing more you could do to piss me off, you find another way.
Actually, it was Paul who introduced me to the concept of mixing shaft and bots and all that.
Yeah. Why, you never liked to do that before?
I never thought about it. It just didn't cross my mind.
No, honestly, there is benefit to it. Like, it's actually similar to like dog breeding. You know, dog breeds, you're supposed to mix the breeds because it actually makes them healthier because you get genetic benefits from both different breeds. So it's kind of like that. Because truthfully, your Q does play better with the Q-Tech shaft, and I have the Q-Tech synergy shaft and the SVB Gen 1 butt, and your Predator butt feels so much better with the shaft. It just mixes a lot better.
Yeah, it's a personal preference. Obviously, some people might not like it. I like the balance of the Predator butt,
Yeah.
and I like the sponginess
Oh,
of
watch a cue ball. It's
Mm.
gonna stay up. Nice
Anyway,
little
I'll
snap
finish
there
my
from
sentence. I
Faisal.
like the sponginess of the Synergy.
Mm-hmm.
Feels a little more like wood,
Yeah.
but it still get all the perks of this carbon fiber.
I see Mr. Matthew Nobrega is watching. Welcome, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Previous stream winner. Sure he'll be back soon.
Oh, he went for it, and once again, he sells out the last two balls.
So his fourth late game miss at this point in every rack. He's had a late game miss, right?
Every single rack.
Faisal should be able to convert here. It's the same pocket he missed that 8-ball in, but no issues here with the 9.
He had quite a
side.
lot of body movement. Did you see that?
He did, yeah. But he gave it a whole lot of check side too. You saw it come up and down the rails super straight, which was nice. There it is. Nice shot.
I actually think there's more pressure on Faisal
He's
because
the higher rank.
he's the highest rank. He's expected
Yeah.
to perform better, you know.
And I think he knows that, and I'm glad he does because yeah, these guys they 100% they came here today just to feel the pressure.
حبيبي خليك واحد يمك
Which is awesome.
برضه
They're
حاطين
underneath there. Nice.
لا عادي عادي
They're just gonna take a quick washroom break. Oh, never mind. They're not taking a break. I heard them say washroom. Never mind. All right, 3-1 is the score. Rack number 5 about to break off. Oh, nice.
That's a nice square break.
It's gonna get a
Nice
look at
shot
the
on the
one.
one. Yeah, it's a
Are we
good break.
gonna get ahead of ourselves and say this is the first break and run of the match before he even pots the first ball?
Well, I think we're almost guaranteed to see a nice run out up to the 9 ball.
Oh, it got weird. It already got weird. Look how close that landed on the 2 ball. Does it clear past the 4? I think that's what he's checking.
Una pa.
It does definitely clear. The nice thing is he doesn't have to do much positionally. He'll just stun out to somewhere here and hold for the 3 ball. Wow.
Well, he gave it a lot.
Yeah, he tried to get near the 3 for some reason. Wouldn't you have just dropped that 2 ball in and, you know,
Absolutely.
use coverage behind this triangle of balls?
Absolutely.
That was the play all day long. So we're about to see Faisal with the jump.
Corner.
I'm sure he'll get a good amount of air on this. He's got space to work with, so it doesn't have to be an immediate jump. Landing's got to be good, though. Don't land on top of that 7. Good hit.
I see a lot of elbow movement. His elbow comes out a lot
In
when
the
he's
stroke?
stroking.
Similar to Zubin's.
Similar to when you're not in stroke.
So you think he's trying to force it?
Yeah.
I see.
Well, Nayef has a more compact stroke. Like watch his right arm during delivery. No, not that shot won't really represent it, but so on this angle we can really see his right arm and his stroke.
He does,
Maybe-
yeah.
maybe
He
even-
kinda
no,
chokes up
not
on it
that
a bit.
Yeah.
Can't keep my eyes off you. How to make me feel like this? You're my regret. Had me feeling lost, but think I found myself again. Ooh, let's take our time. We can just ride. Ooh, 'cause I'm in the mood. No, it's been forever since we got together. I just wanna fly with you. We can do whatever. As we're together. I just wanna fly with you. We spin you out all night. We spin you out. What's your
All right, down to the last 3 balls again. He makes it in the side this time. Very nice. He's got to bear down. He's got to make up those last 2 racks. Actually, the first 2 racks that he let get away. Oh. He gave it a bit of a weird stroke, didn't he? Like, kind of,
Yeah.
He forced the follow through and kind of to override his timing. Because to me, it looked like his timing just wasn't the same. Not the best attempt from Faisal either. I think both players
I
have.
think he shot left-handed there. Try to do a left-handed
Yeah,
safety.
he did. But even then, I think they're both definitely feeling some sort of nerves, just indecisiveness. Yeah, you see how Nayef kind of chokes up on the back of his cue, slides it down, and kind of shoots at less than 90 degrees.
Safe shot.
So we'll be seeing some discipline there, and he's going to play safe instead. Nice shot.
I think I would have gone for the
bank.
bank.
I think he didn't want to do that because he knew he would send his cue ball up here, and in the chance he makes the bank, he's just worse off on the 10.
And I like Faisal's safety here because
Mhm.
even though he didn't get the hook, he didn't leave anything offensive. At
Yeah.
least not nothing easy. I think there might be a double kiss if he tries to go for the bank.
Yeah, you think so? You can see right here.
Maybe not.
No, he's got some angle. Nah, he put a whole lot of left side English and threw that ball wide though. So he missed it somewhere right around here.
Well, this will be a good pot if he can pot it. He will come with
Natural
with
position.
automatic position if he can pot it at the right speed.
That's the real summer right here. All the way back down.
I think he's going for the other corner.
Really? The back cut? No, I didn't like the back cut.
See if he hit it correctly,
Yeah,
the shape was automatic.
yeah, it definitely was. But I just I don't like the back cut for that reason. It just seemed too wild. Just too hard to get. Because to control your cue ball, any bit of spin you can get on it really makes a huge difference. And when you're going for that back cut, it's just harder and harder to get your reaction off the object ball. Nice shot.
I think Faisal's pressure is all self-induced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he realizes his opponent is definitely making a whole lot of mistakes, but I think him not capitalizing as well as he expects to is what's causing that. So Nayef is gonna put up a bit more fight, 3-2. He finally dropped that below 80%, huh? 78% pot success, 59 for Faisal. 3 defensives each, and I think this is also sticking him 3 fouls. That's including the so he had 2 on the break
And one just now.
and 1 just now. Yeah, and I see that could be the reason that he's just struggling to get a rhythm going because it all starts with the break. You know, even if you don't run out the full rack, if you can break and pop 5 balls and then play a hook, at least you have those 5 balls to feed into your confidence about your stroke at the table.
Okay, let's see how he breaks now.
Let's hope it stays on the table here. Nice square center ball. Oh, beautiful.
Much better hit.
Wow, that was a really good break. I like see he
4
took
balls
some...
down. 1, 2.
Why don't we
3,
get a
4,
replay
5,
of that
6.
break? Oh, I didn't.
Good break.
That was a good break indeed.
Solid break.
The cue was actually parked in the middle and got kicked to
Got
the
kicked,
side.
exactly. Ooh, kind of let it
Kinda
fly.
rushed the stroke,
He
right?
rushed it, yeah. I saw one small little practice stroke and maybe it felt right and he just kind of bombs away, let it go.
I wonder if he's trying to make himself feel it. You know what I
Could
mean?
be, yeah.
You know when you just feeling it and you're one
Yeah.
stroke and everything.
Yeah, just trying to force into that. And it's tough to do to get the river to flow just like that. You know, you got to open up the dam gates over time. Nice pot. Let's get a replay of that.
Okay, now the replay button worked.
There we go.
This is a little awkward cue in here.
Yeah.
It's a little jacked up and he has to dig in.
Yeah, on this, all you can really do is just follow through as best you can. And that's going to be a foul. Yeah, so that's what I was mentioning, guys. These guys, just to hold themselves up to a higher standard of competition, they're playing all ball fouls. So not what you're used to on the stream. Usually on the stream, most players will do cue ball fouls only. Meaning if you touch an object ball, just the way Nayef, you know, kind of brushed that 7 ball on his forward stroke, it wouldn't be a foul typically. But they're playing all ball foul, so it is a foul, ball in hand for Faisal.
Now this is a great chance for Faisal to let out his stroke and, you know, get some momentum, get some rhythm, find his timing.
I think he should have took that in the other corner to his left, but
Yeah, I think so too.
he's kind of rushed that shot.
And now he has to do a lot more with the cue ball.
Wow, nice shot.
Which he's done well though. He's done very well.
Yeah,
Actually, maybe too much.
maybe too much. But you can tell, I can tell right away that he relies on strong potting. I'm sure Faisal himself is a bit of a recovery artist, right?
And the queuing's getting better already.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see the stats now. He jumped up from 53 at one point to 65
Yeah.
pot success. Yeah, so Nayef definitely has had more time at the table. So we can see in the pot success, he has out of 48 pot attempts, Nayef has potted 38, missing only 10. And for Faisal, out of 23 pot attempts, he's made 15 and missed 8. So yeah, quite a big difference in attempts. 23 for Faisal, 48 for Nayef. You can that reflects into the how much time at the table they've been. Ooh, a foul here.
This time on Nayef.
That's his second foul of the match.
Thank you.
I like these guys' names. It's pleasing to say. Faisal and Nayef.
And another great opportunity to get in stroke. Build some rhythm, some momentum. Sure, he's looking at the 4 ball. 1 and 2 have a pocket. However, the 4 ball is very tricky.
All right, my bad. I was just adjusting
Ooh,
that
he
rack.
tried to break something out there.
Yeah. You know what I
Cost him the
think
ball.
could also be weighing on Faisal's mind pretty heavily is that missed 9 ball. Do you remember? I think it was rack number 3. Nayef had missed a 9 ball, and it was like 8 ball actually. It was a very easy 8 ball.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, that was Nayef's first win, rack number 3. That could still be there. I mean, no point in thinking about it now. Of course, he's still up 2 racks. I think he's just worried it might happen again. He wants to, and that might be what you said. He's kind of forcing the flow, forcing the stroke.
Yeah, it's not the same playing when you're practicing or when you're having fun with your buddy. Even though they're buddies and they're just having fun,
Mm-hmm. All you guys are
they're
watching.
still expect a lot of themselves.
Yeah.
It's not the same environment at all. We saw it too with Ryan and Avi,
Mm-hmm.
two friends that wanted to play each other.
Yeah, they still felt nerves. It was just purely challenge matching.
Yeah, they felt the nerves a lot.
Yeah, I can't stress that enough. These guys are playing with no money on the line, of course, and that's going to be a foul. But purely just for the challenge, to challenge each other, challenge themselves, feel the pressure.
That's rare? No.
Was it not a foul?
That was a foul.
Did they not realize it?
Yeah, he one of them called it.
he
Yeah,
called it. Okay, they're just checking if it's frozen. Look at that. This could be a foul. I'm surprised. Oh,
that was a foul, wasn't it?
it's hard to tell. I did tell them to call a ref if they need one, but
Ooh, that was actually a very
that
good
was
shot.
a good hit. Yeah, that was
No,
freaking.
I don't.
He made that look easy, right?
Was
Like,
he overhead?
Also a
Oh
good shot.
wow!
Make sure you're adding all their defensives. These guys are that's a little nice, pretty touch you need for that. So now Faisal's gonna try getting it out.
Oh, that looked like a foul to me.
No, I think that hit was fine. I would have heard it.
I don't know. That looked like a foul to me.
If you guys are tuning in for the very first time, welcome. Thank you for joining. Glad you guys are enjoying some nice pool on a Monday night. If you guys know the players, give them a shout out in the chat. It means the world to them. Definitely, guys, the players are always checking the lives during the match. Don't be shy, leave a comment, definitely. Nice shot.
That was much better stroke.
Yeah, that was a very we'll get a
He did
look
well
at
with the cubo too.
Yeah, we'll get a look at that later on. Nice pot.
Wow, nice
Big
clean stroke.
pots. Big pots. Yeah, he's really letting it out this time. I think that's why he broke up the 3. I think he just wanted to count on his chances to get a look at it, and he's going to use this rack to let a stroke out. Fell a bit out of position here, but still no issue. He'll just stun to the rail and back.
Oh, we had a little bit of right spin.
Yeah, took it in for the side pocket. He's on the wrong angle of the ball here now. You see he's going to either have to go all the way around or pull it back again. We avoided that 10 ball, just still didn't go quite enough. Yeah, that's going to be a costly mistake. I think I saw his Q-tip just fly upwards on the follow through and didn't really dig deep into it.
Just trying to bring the cubo to the bottom rail. He needed to catch it just slightly thinner and with
Left a
more
shot
spin.
that once again comes with position. You know, I think he'll be fine to avoid the scratch over here. He really kind of just needs to aim to hit the rail somewhere right around here.
I don't think he can.
Oh, I'm sure he can with the top ball. He's aiming low though on this, so I'm not sure, but he's definitely free from the scratch here. You guys can see right there. His tangent line is taking him somewhere right here, but with tin tops, you can avoid it for sure because it's a natural.
I don't think so, Raf.
I'm sure he can.
Yeah, that was the way to get position like that. Fortunately, he rattled it. He played this well. Perfect cubo control. Nicely done for a 5-2 lead.
5-2 in a race to 20. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see the rack tracker. Make sure that did. Yeah, that did update right. Why don't I for a second just resize this rack tracker right here. One second, please bear with me. Just adjust this.
Short, man.
I see the snakes in the grass, watch you spit all in them. You stuck in the past, guess you never saw the riddle. Raise your sharp instrumentals, why I spit these bars, got me messing up my dental. Cold in the streets, but I'm still loving gentle. And I never rest until I ditch the rental. I got the world in the palm of my hand. I take control of that in my destiny. Disrespect me, hit the exit please. The melody be letting me put my feelings in the perfect recipe. Even when I'm broke as hell, I'm still richer than you'll ever be. Even if this shit sinks, I'm going down with it. Even in this black dress, I'm lit like it's Christmas. Stay up in the lab, watch the crowd take witness. Watch the crowd take witness. Do you believe in counting stress? Do you believe in having the best? Every day I'm working for it. The only way to having success. No wonder why. No wonder why. I'm staying so fly.
Enter. Enter.
Alright, my bad guys, we're just fixing up a monitor issue we had here. When that happens, we just gotta make sure we don't miss any of the stats. Definitely a big shout out to Jose for avoided the scratch, for being so diligent with the stat keeping, making sure we have accurate numbers here and a true representation of how the match went. Alright, Faisal making quick work of that. Alright, you can see the rack tracker right there. I just had to resize it because usually we don't have such a long race. They are playing a race to 20. But however, guys, we are going to shorten that race if it exceeds the time limit, if it's going on for a bit too long. Of course, this is a wager-free bet. It's purely a challenge match. It's two good buddies challenging each other. And I've spoken to them about it already. So if we start going overtime, we'll reduce it. However, if we keep the pace, which seems to be okay right now, we will go to 20. Ball made on the break, another 6 ball down, and look at the 1. Ugly cluster here though, huh? That's the 2, no, the 3 and the 4.
These guys do have a nice pop break.
Yeah.
No, they really go through the cue ball nicely.
Yeah.
These guys have skills, so I'm enjoying this match.
We're at 482 followers yesterday, guys. Today we're sitting at 487. I really want to get to 500 soon, so definitely share the page around to your buddies. Give the page a like and a follow if you enjoy the content. Really means a lot to me, guys. You know, your support. There's a lot of work that goes in behind the scenes for the stream. Not to mention just, you know, us sitting here during the streams, but it's all for you guys. So please show your support. You know, I love to get the feedback and love to hear it from players.
Meanwhile, Nayef made a nice clean cut on the corner pocket. That was not an easy shot.
I just saw Shaker's comment. Question for the commentators: who's the best jumper under 600? Good question.
That's a tough question.
I have an answer, but it's not, I don't know. It's
Because probably.
nonsense. I think Ariston, honestly. There's a lot of good under 600 jumpers, honestly, like, but Ariston's pretty good with the jump cue.
But Harrison is not under 600.
That's why I'm like, I have an answer, but I don't. He's what, 601 or something? He's just...
I think like 619, no?
Oh, he went up then. No, last I knew he was like 598 for the longest time.
Oh, was he? Oh, maybe. No, maybe
Yeah.
I'm confusing his Fargo with somebody else's. Okay, that's Faisal's 5th foul.
And the scoreboard just disappeared on me, guys. So let me try fixing that. Really hoping my... Alright, we're back. There's some technical difficulties. Not sure why.
It'll be too easy otherwise.
Yeah, it would be too easy otherwise. I wouldn't be a streamer otherwise, I guess. We all would be.
If it was easy, anybody would do it.
Timbo.
Ooh, nice attempt.
Are they playing early 10s?
I don't believe so. I don't believe so.
Let's see if I can find the poster. Maybe it'll say.
No, I didn't put it on there. You know, actually, they might be playing it. Nice shot. Clean.
You're right. It doesn't say.
It doesn't know, and I didn't put it on there because I'm not sure. They honestly might be. I always do suggest to the players whatever they want to play. Usually, if it's a big money match, there won't be any early 10. But in a challenge match, it's entirely up to them, of course. And another run out for Faisal. Before you know it, the score is 7-2. Last three have gone. Sorry, the last four.
Look at this.
I missed one, I guess.
Faisal's pot success has now superseded Nayef.
Yeah, that was quick. That was quick.
All he needed was a chance at the table.
Wow.
Or just like that, he's taken full control of the match.
Wow. Mr. Leo, come on in the chat. Welcome, Leo. Undefeated on the stream, in case you guys are wondering who's top dog around these parts. Could be you, but for now it's Leo.
I really enjoyed Leo's game.
Yeah, I did too.
He has some nice clean pots,
Yeah,
confident strokes.
He shot very nice.
Ooh,
Is he gonna
severe
get
overcut.
filter? No. Yeah, it's gonna come out.
Sure.
I'm gonna try getting behind the 7 here.
No, it would be too hard to control. I don't believe it.
I don't think it was too hard to control.
Yeah, I
'Cause he-
think so.
No, he hit it at a good pace. He just got the 1-2 thick. He hit it actually at a perfect pace. If he was able to get that one thinner, he just that's the hard to control, the precision, I guess. But speed-wise, he was there. Nice pot from Faisal.
Let's just say that the margin of error on that shot is very minimal.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he wants the cue to stop. And I think it did.
Yeah.
Well, he has a lot of work to do with the cue. Back and forth action.
Well, no, he's just going to the 5 ball next, right?
Oh, the 4 ball's still on the table, no?
No, that's the 8 ball you're looking at.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the 4 ball is so close to the side pocket.
No.
So if he's playing position for the 5 ball, which now I realize that you're correct, then I don't like the way he shot it. He should have
To the rail, stunned to the rail.
into the rail, and then.
And I think he would have had a higher percentage on the pot as well.
Absolutely, yes. That being said, that 3 ball is hanging very deep in the jaws. It's gonna require a lot of work to get to that 3 ball. It's gonna possibly go between the 6, the 10.
He's called it in. So let's see.
Shot nice.
Oh, nice
wow.
pot.
What a great shot.
Yeah.
Can we see that again?
Let's see. Go to the replay scene. You got a nice little hit on that. Second
Just
rail
nicked it.
and just
Wow.
nicked it in.
Oh, that was very tough to do.
I
Jack
noticed
top
this
like that.
about Nayef on a few other shots. When he's playing draw, and like you said, he's a bit jacked up, he kind of just lets it fly. Really like all in one go. Pretty. What did you say earlier? What'd you call it?
Jacked up?
No. The shot he played.
I forgot already, to be honest.
Oh, look at this hook. Yeah, it looks like he can see that 5 guys, but don't be fooled. The ball is just stretched a little. It's definitely a full ball hook, especially considering the placement of that 9 is huge in front. So he's got a masse around this, or the jump. When you look at the jump, it's not working with a whole lot, but he's only jumping over half the ball. But I think he likes the masse around it.
Maybe he can see it.
Oh, he
Yeah,
could.
he could. Wow.
I thought it was just enough, like he couldn't get clear. Maybe there was enough space. Yeah, good hit. Couldn't sell out, but I mean, he did sell out, but he's got a hit. That's all you can ask for when your opponent plays a good defensive. Nice shot.
Oh, he's done well there.
Yeah, didn't get rewarded too much trying to go into the 6 with that forward left spin. Is he going behind the 9 again?
Oh, this is
It's
tricky
tough
now.
to get to.
I would try going behind the 10.
Yeah, he's called the bank.
Maybe it's a two-way shot. Yeah, two-way shot for sure.
He's called it in. I believe the corner. He's gonna cut it all the way down.
Interesting. I would definitely have called it the
In the
cross
side?
Yeah, the cross
Yeah,
side.
but the cross side. Okay. Yeah, I like the cross side too. The cut. Maybe he's banking on the 9 helping him a bit. I think he was.
Oh, he took a gamble and this time it did not pay off.
Yeah, interesting way to play that. Getting to the 7 to the 8 is going to be his trickiest challenge, but he'll just use the rails to come around, take the angle on that 8, so he can then stun back for the 9, and then he'll be good there. He didn't get as high up as I think he wanted on this 7, so in fact he might actually just be using this rail instead and coming the other way. Yeah. Nice pot.
He hit that well.
He did hit that very good.
He wanted a little more angle.
Yeah. We'll see the
If
draw
he
score
misses,
come out.
it's because he's trying position very
I
hard.
think he'll get somewhere around here if he can convert that draw well. Yeah. Perfect.
He did well there too.
Threw it in with some spin too, made it whip back off the rail. Good pots coming here from Faisal. Love to see it. Nice shot, nice shot.
Slightly overdrew it. I don't think he wanted to get inside the tambo.
Here are some little snaps there from Nayef, acknowledging. Oh, and that's his first missed 10, gets the double kiss. How's it gonna land? It's gonna land weird.
Ooh, no,
Yeah.
actually not bad. Not too bad.
It's got a pocket, but it's still, it's not. I think with some right spin, he'll be totally fine. Just, you still got to be careful. Like, you see how he's leaned over the table? Maybe you get the rest here. Maybe you put an extension on. Yeah. He's playing it with the... And that's loud. Nice shot though. The rig.
صح؟ لك كسر لك كسرت
7 to
كسرت.
3.
ومن بلش؟ انت
is
بلش
the
صح؟ بلشت
score. You guys can see
فردي.
it now.
كم السكور؟ 7-3 10 فردي لك.
الصوت
75 78.
مزعج على
اي
Not
بالله
bad.
صحيح.
كثير.
جرب واحد ثاني. استعمل هذا.
Thought I heard my
واحد
name
ثاني؟
there.
في ايوه.
جرب.
Almost close enough.
They both have a miss 10.
Mm-hmm. And both Miss 10s have been converted. That's good to note that the opponent has capitalized on their Miss 10s. You saw Nayef just now cut it in. If you guys are tuning in once again for the first time, welcome, welcome. My name is Ravi. Nice to meet you guys. I see some familiar names in the chat as always, and even some new names. Was I muted? Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay. Just thought so many times I'll be talking sometimes and I'm muted. It's easy to forget.
That's when you do your best commentary.
I know, it is. Literally, it is. I know. All right, rack number 11. Let's see that big break. 2 balls in the side. Oh, instead, cue ball off the table. That's going to be a foul.
And that's his 4th foul of the match.
I actually forgot to give these guys some tips on the break. It just didn't come up. We were having a quick chat while I was setting up. And we were talking more about the table in general. But usually to all the players that come here, if they're playing 10 ball, just give them a quick little tip on the break that you don't need to, hit it like it owes you money. It's all about the precision over the power and speed. You can take a little bit off the stroke and still get a nice contact and have the ball spread.
Now, to build up on what you're saying, we say that to the players not because they don't know how to break or anything like that. That's not where we're coming from. It's just that since we're familiar with the table, and not many people have had a chance to play on brand new conditions, clean,
that's a ball
clean balls and stuff like that. The table breaks very, very crisp. So it's not necessary to overpower the break like you would do on a regular pool hall where the table has seen a lot of mileage. So on a table with these clean conditions, a clean stroke goes a long way.
Faisal just declared to Nayef that he's on his 2nd foul after the one off the break. And then right here, Nayef wasn't able to get a rail after his hit on the 1. Oh, that's good. I don't know how much of that 1 leak out.
I want to call a ref for this shot. Because it might be.
So he's going to call a ref. Jose, you going to go?
Yeah, I'll go.
Text Ravi.
You can text him.
All right. Yeah, they're just coming. Yeah, this one, it looks like just because the rail is right there, I'm pretty sure Nayef is just going to look to get as much of the rail without hitting the 8 and come off.
Hey guys,
but it's possible if you don't land your spin.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you too, thank you.
Yeah, they're meeting for the first time. Jose was
So the 1 ball is off the rail.
Taking a shower while they came in. So the ball is off the rail.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
It looked good to me. But Jose's going to review it anyways and check.
So it looked very clean to me, but I'll review it anyway.
Me as well. I think it's good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
All right, so with that, Nayef is back on 0 fouls. Good opportunity there for Faisal. I'm glad he went for it. Ooh, a little short on this one, though. And Faisal's not going to like his next shot. You see this cluster of balls you can use to hide behind and get that 2. Sorry, the 1 on the bottom row. Just misjudged the speed pretty badly there. Have you marked that defensive from Faisal?
Yeah.
He just played another one pretty good here. Oh,
Miscued.
Miscue and a foul. His third in the rack. Third ball in hand for Faisal in the rack.
It's not a win because it's not consecutive, right?
Yeah, not a consecutive foul, so it's not going to be a win under the 3 foul rule.
So he's back to what, 1 foul?
Yeah, he's back to 1 foul. But at first I wanted to see the 3 foul just because Faisal, was really trying for it. But now I kind of just want to see him run these balls out, let that stroke come out. He's been playing some real nice. Oh, look at that, right there. That's one of them. Let's see if we can get another look at that quickly.
Oh, and he got the window for the 2. That's useful. It's gonna have to do some work not to collide with the 9 ball.
Yeah, but he
Inside
likes
English
that.
if he wants to avoid it.
You can still see it. I believe it's the full ball. You can see, yeah.
Possession's gonna be tricky though, even if he makes it.
Shot.
Oh, he got a lot out of that. It's really showing his great putting skills. Oh, and just as I say that, he let off.
You want to go to the replay scene? Let's get another look at that shot he just played. All right, so Faisal's on his way for the run out. Wow.
تايم اوت؟
But
ها تطلع تايم اوت؟
اديك يلا.
شو رايك؟
اوكي.
See what we have on the replay.
yeah, this 8 ball he made was pretty solid.
Okay. He did have a lot of angle on it. Boom.
Very nice. So I think the players are just gonna take a quick break. You want to mute their mics?
Yes, I did.
Okay. They'll put it back on when he gets back. That's fine.
And then I'll show the stats for the match so far.
So Faisal's definitely warming up a bit there, right? He's definitely heat up. You see, he got 4 racks in a row. Nayef did a lot of sitting during those racks. His pot success has gone down. And rack number 10, you see right there that after the 4 in a row would have been 5 in a row, but he missed a 10 ball. So as the players just take a quick break, guys, I'll take a second just to talk about maybe some other stuff we got going on. If I can find where my mouse is. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. You want to go to the tournament screen? Why don't we... All right. Oh, that's dark. Why don't we make this a little brighter? Oh, that's really bright though. All right. You guys can see me. Hello. Yeah, what a match we got going on. Faisal and Nayef, pretty strong shooting. Definitely like what I'm seeing there. While I just set this down. Let's talk about some tournaments. So how'd the tournament go yesterday?
Oh, it went great actually.
Yeah.
So we were originally meant to play under 35
Mhm.
Fargo. However, after speaking to some of the players in
Sorry, you mean 535?
535 and under, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So after talking to some of the players, um, they wanted to play, uh, like an equivalent of Fargo Fishes.
Mm.
So we decided to convert it to that. It was still 10 ball,
Mhm.
and so it was so
Nice.
nice that we decided to make it a weekly team.
Okay, cool. What are you calling it?
Um, we're still working on the name.
Still working on the name. Yeah.
But I'm thinking Fargo Frenzy,
I like what was the one Jim said? Shark Showdown or something?
something like that.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna stick to
Okay.
Fargo Frenzy.
Well, I'm gonna need a new poster then.
Yeah, I'm
to
working
put
on a
up on your-
poster. It'll be out tomorrow.
And what about the one we have
Every Wednesday night,
every Wednesday?
7 p.m. 9 ball lives. I was speaking to some of the players yesterday, and there was a lot of interest in it, especially for the lower handicaps. It's such a great tournament because they get to play a lot of pool, which is great practice.
Yeah.
They really
for
have
sure.
a
Lives is fun. Lives is super
yeah,
fun.
they really have a good time when they play.
It's like a nice little sweet spot between competitive tournament and just shooting around with your friends where you can still play a bit competitive with something on the line, like just $25, but you get a whole lot of pool out of it, which is cool.
Yeah, actually, a lot of pool out of it,
Yeah.
and it's a quick format. There's not a lot of waiting.
No waiting.
You're always shooting. You're always playing.
Yeah.
You
Keeps
play.
you warm.
You get to play a variety of players.
Yeah.
So that's
That's
always
awesome.
nice.
So remember, guys, every Wednesday 9 ball lives tournament, every Sunday 10 ball Fargo Fishes, Fargo Frenzy. Let's talk about our next match. If you guys notice, it's the same match you're watching right now. I do have another match scheduled, but nothing for this week. So you'll probably be seeing, I think next Sunday, we have one coming up, and maybe some after that scheduled ahead of time in advance. But in the short term, nothing really. So a lot of players have been messaging me, asking me to find them a match. I know, guys, trust me, I know my messenger is really backlogged. I'm working on it. The weekend was here. I was playing in a tournament. Not to mention just juggling a personal life and all that. But if you guys do want to play on the stream, there's a form pinned in the comments. You can find it, fill out that form, and I'll be in touch with you soon. Let me know, your preferences, what you guys like playing, whatnot, and you could be on the stream. There's a lot more information in there. I'll give you guys some quick information. So the setup you're seeing here, some questions I get a lot. Where is it located? We're located in Brampton, Ontario, my hometown. I was born and raised here. This is actually my buddy Stat Tracker and other commentator Jose Lara, his basement. We've set up this kind of arena in. So it is a private home residence. You come here upon invitation after filling out the form, and I'll be in touch if I find a match for you. We're glad to have you. Definitely everyone is welcome on the stream, but you just got to go through the process of doing so, and it'll be a good one. I think the players are almost back, but I'm just going to take a quick break and maybe go speak to them. All right, players are back. Just gonna get their mics attached. Why don't I mute them for you so you guys don't hear all the feedback once they're on?
يمين كم العدد؟ طبعا 3. يمكن إليا صح؟
Your break.
اي زوجي هسه فردي
ايش هو؟
11 12 الحين
لا
إليا.
Just confirming if the score is correct, because they do mark the score on their own down there. We have them on the wire, the little beads you can move around, and then I put them on the TV there so the players can check and make sure there's no discrepancies. I want to take a second, give a quick shout out to, I hope he's watching if he's in here, Mr. Jason Wong. I just saw a message from him, and I'll take some time to get back to it. My apologies, but Jason's a great fan of the stream. He really enjoys it, so thank you, Jason, for enjoying. Definitely hope to see you out here one day. I'm sure you probably filled a form out. I haven't checked the form responses in a few days, but I will get to it for sure. Even Mr. Terry through in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, cue ball wants to fly. Nothing down. That's going to be a dry break, but no foul.
Right.
Yeah.
What I missed?
You didn't see the cue ball bounce on every single rail on the table?
Oh no, sorry. I was actually messaging with Vikas.
Oh, Vikas is awake right now? What time is it in India?
I have no idea.
I see a comment here from Terry. You and Jason want to play. Terry, do me a favor. Let Jason know just to fill out the form that's pinned in the comments right here. You can send him the link or just share the live and he can access it there. And for sure, we'll get your guys' match set up.
Nice safety shot.
Yeah.
Just gonna require some cushions to get to.
Mm-hmm. He's called
2 or
it in
3.
the opposite side, so he wants to go 1,
2,
2,
3.
3, back into it. Oh, wow. What an
Wow.
attempt.
Where's the Cuba going though?
No. All right, stayed up. Man, that was a great attempt there.
Same pocket.
So he's called the same pocket in after being hooked. Accidental hook, not a designed hook.
And another foul
Yeah.
for Nayef. You know what I like about their game?
Mm-hmm.
They're very aggressive, but
Yeah.
not too much where they're reckless.
Yes, you're right. If there's a certain shot in their arsenal, they'll go for it, but otherwise they won't.
Like
just,
full confidence.
Yeah, full confidence, but they won't whack the ball willy-nilly all aggressively, you're right.
Like they won't take like
Reckless.
crazy shots that will give you no reward.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Like that.
Clear example of what I was trying to say.
Yeah. You think he can avoid the 8-ball on this one, get behind it?
I don't know, that's very tough.
If he bumps it, he's still okay. You just gotta bump it light. No, he went for the short side. I think he realized he's much better off avoiding the 8. It's not gonna make it. We may have sold this shot out. It's not an easy cut, but I think Nayef will get this.
I think I
7
like the
all in there.
bank here better.
Yeah, you could make the bank. I was thinking 7 on the top rail and you get your cue ball down here, but like you said, they're aggressive with it. They like playing them. Yeah, he still managed to get the 7 on the top rail somehow.
That's a nice two-way shot.
Behind the 9, 7 behind the 10. Oh, it's like he played it entirely, the bank.
Another two-way shot.
Safe shot.
He will behind the 8, probably.
I was thinking that, but it's you gotta cover a lot. There's not enough distance in between here. Yeah, see? Like to play that, you would have had to spin it with left English, and then the 7 would have been wild. This is pretty good. He's left a piece of the 7, really, that's it, and he's gonna go behind the 8 now. Did he get it though? Not quite.
Leaked out.
Nice shot.
Wow, that was a great clean
Yeah.
pot.
Let's get another look at that quickly. Excellent shot. Who rails out to the 9? Why does it look like he's playing it with inside? Nah, that's it. Nice shot.
I like how he didn't overhit it.
Yeah.
A lot of players, myself included,
Just
tend to
seeing
overhit it.
all the like open area, they would overhit it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the job's not finished yet. He's still gonna need a pretty good shot on this 9. You see him aiming low to pull it back on this side of the 10 here.
Quick
Yeah,
stroke.
Same thing as I mentioned on the draw stroke. He really just lets it loose very quickly. Yeah. It's like a gunshot.
Oh, it's gonna be a
uh-oh.
sellout. It's gonna be a sellout.
Yeah, it's a bad hit, and he knows it. That was it. And he got all too focused on the cue ball and really forgot about the weight on the 9. See all the distance there he's got to cover.
So yesterday, we were watching the match on the TVs on the rack,
Yeah.
and we put it on the big TV right over the bar.
Oh, okay, cool.
And everybody that walked in, they were just glued to the screen. They were watching.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
And I was talking to some of the players, and they were telling me, "Oh man, place looks nice. They must play nice." And I'm like, "Actually, plays really really good." So they were like, "Oh, so you must be down there all the time." And then I realized I haven't touched that table in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know, right? Same thing. I get the same questions. I was like, "Oh, you probably love the speed and you're used to it." I'm like, "Dude, we don't play too much at this table. Like, we used to before all the streaming, but now it's like it's hard to find time. You know,
it's just lack of time.
Matches going on. We've all got lives and jobs and significant others to tend to. All that good stuff. Interesting. He's not racking with the 2 and 3 on the edges this time. He put them in the middle.
Did you know that the 2 and 3 is no longer required?
As per what, WPA?
Yeah, that was only at the beginning
of like introducing.
of
Yeah.
introducing the game of Tembo,
Okay,
but it
interesting.
hasn't been the norm for years, and
Truly,
yet people still stick to it.
I never really liked doing it. Honestly, not because for any other reason other than I'm just lazy. I'll usually, if I'm racking, I just put them all random. You know, of course, the 1 and the 10. Um, but I don't know that. No. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people still very adamant on that 2 and 3 in the sides.
And any worldwide tournament, they have not done that in many years.
Wow. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
I can call people out on their shit now.
Yeah, whenever I do a Tembo tournament, I'm pretty.
Dry break for Nayef.
Oh, was it? Yes, you're right.
Dry
Sorry.
break. I just noticed that
Push.
he's hooked on the 1 here, so he's gonna push. Yeah, you were mentioning when you do a tournament.
Yeah, I make sure to let people know that the 2 and the 3 and the are is not required.
Mm-hmm.
However, I don't go as far as to prohibit it. If they want to put the 2 and 3 in the corner, go ahead.
Yeah, you can rack however you want. In my opinion, I always believe every rack 8 ball, 9 ball, 10 ball should be random. Of course, apart from the 8, 9, and 10 and the 1. But I think it should always be random. What about the for 9 ball, the 2 ball? Is that still a
No,
that's not right?
no,
Yeah.
it's just the 1 and the
Or-
9 and everything
And I
else
think that
random.
hasn't been for like even longer.
Yeah, many years. Yeah.
Many years. Yeah.
At one point, it used to be the 8 ball had to be at the back. Did you know that?
I remember AccuStats used to make the players rack with the 8 ball in the back. And yeah, I've tried out a bunch of different ways. I like just the random.
Corner.
It's called the corner here. Another ambitious shot. It's gonna get coverage though.
Yeah, I knew that was a safety break all along.
Wow, a whole lot of coverage. That's a good defensive from Nayef. Seeing a lot of new names in the chat. Joining in on Facebook. Welcome, guys. Names I've never seen before on the stream. It's a pleasure to see you guys come and enjoy the match. I'm sure you're all buddies of the players here, Faisal and Nayef. Friends, family, future competitors, whatever it may be. It's kind of close.
Yeah, I don't like that cue ball
Yeah,
placement.
I don't know. It just he's going for the safety. It looks like, but
There's no need to put it so
it's so
close.
close, right? That
was
a
foul.
Yeah, I'm really surprised, right? Like that's
Yeah.
the only people I see put the cue ball that close with the ball in hand are like threes, maybe the odd 4. That's super close, especially to play with the top shot.
Yeah. I was really surprised about that.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even sure exactly. I think he was going for the safe behind the 7 and to that cluster, but there were so many other ways.
I wonder if the nerve's starting to get to him.
It could be 8-4. He knows his buddy better than anyone else. I'm sure he knows that Faisal's just beginning to warm up. It's another good defensive from Faisal. And you know what, Jose? I just found out where that water bottle of mine was.
In your
Right
hand.
under here. That's all right. Nice hit, got a rail, even got some shelter behind the 6 ball. Not enough though. The 1 ball's just so deep on the edge, he's gonna go rail first into this.
Ooh.
Barely got it, right?
Where's the cue ball going?
Nice pot though, regardless.
Oh, he got a shape too.
Yeah, he got perfect shape. He's gonna draw in between the 9 and the 7. Wow. Big
Wow.
hit.
Gave it a lot.
Faisal definitely has the stroke to spin the ball, but I notice he likes to push through and kind of whip around the rails more than kind of finesse that ball, like thread the needle through. Nice pot. Double kiss.
Shaking his head.
It's a little touchy, but you want to get the cue ball here. Thing is, you just don't want to let the force sneak out all the way. He's stroking at it like he wants to really hit that, though. Yeah, he took it to the bottom rail.
Pretty sure he's sold out a shot. Horrible passes the 5.
4-ball does clear the 5, yep. You guys can see right here. It's a good pace. That's a good pace. He apologizes to Nayef for the little nudge on the 5 to get that ball down. That 5 does make it a big pocket.
Well, you were talking about spinning it, and
yeah, but you notice he kind of like he wanted to pull that straight back, and he didn't get as much action on it. He went to the rail.
Yeah, he was fortunate to come out with a shot.
It looks like his cue just slips there at the last second. He just lets it through. Yeah, I don't think that 7-ball clears.
No, and
well,
I'm surprised he didn't check it before he played the shape.
Well,
you know, that's a
he can still get Nayef tied right to the 9-ball right here, which is what he's done.
Hold it and decide. Gonna have to go around the 10-ball. That's tough. Gotta really spin it.
Good hit. Got the rail. Nice hit. We got Mr. John Adamo in the chat saying great entertainment on a Monday night. Of course it is. Monday night pool. I was telling one of my friends the other night, I want to become like the Vince McMahon of pool. We're gonna have Monday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, everything. That was a good hit, no reward. Full sellout here.
And a chance for Nayef to make a comeback. He's been down in the match from the start by missing that late game.
He had an 8-ball, a 9-ball, a 10-ball. All in the first 3 racks missed.
And the layout of this last 3 balls kind of looks like a drill.
It does, yeah. Nice shot. Cleared the 9-ball. Got his positioning very nice.
Just needs to bring the cue back slightly. He's on the 10.
It's got to start cutting into this deficit now. You don't want to see Faisal getting up to scores like 12 and 13, and where he'll get a second win and just keep running through. Watch out, cue ball. Oh, man.
What do you say about
Foul on.
You want me to play? Oh.
He's asking if he should play it, but a foul on the 10 is going to get Faisal up to 9. Man, that's heartbreaking to watch. That started giving me flashbacks of yesterday. You saw, right? How Alok finished the match off? The scratch on the 10.
No, I didn't get to see that.
Oh, Trevor was on the hill, and Alok had won the last 2 racks while Trevor was on the hill, and he was really shooting a lot better. You know, I wanted to almost say it was going to be a comeback, but the last 10-ball, he just played it so nice with so much authority, and he whipped it around 2 rails and scratched right down here. It went like
That's how I lost the tournament hill.
Really?
A golden break.
Oh, okay.
I was playing actually pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Nice break. Cue ball didn't get any airtime. There's gonna be no shot at the one. Just snuck behind that 9 ball. You might be able to get a piece of it actually. Yeah, I'm sure you can see a little bit of it, but not enough to pot it. Is it worth
I would
swerving
swerve it,
around?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's going for the jump actually.
Yeah, I prefer the swerve too. I think
Yeah, I
maybe
prefer the swerve.
he doesn't like the swerve because look at the 2 ball here.
Sorry.
There's way too much traffic in between for him to get back. At least with the jump, the ball is wild and might, bounce around a bit.
With the one being so close to the rail,
Yeah.
I
Oh.
was just gonna say things can fly off the table.
And both of them are off, and that's another foul for Faisal.
And that's
How many-
Faisal's.
How many fouls does he have so far?
Faisal has 7 fouls in the match, and Nayef have 9.
Oh wow, okay.
So they're pretty close to each other in number of fouls.
Yeah. Two in the corner, 3 in the side, 4 up where his queuing arm is. And the 5 also clears, but there's not too much space to land onto the 5. You can see on the left side of the table. You'll have the angle off the 4 as long as he recognizes. Thing is, he's on the rail right now, so he can't draw back. Otherwise, I would like to draw back on the 3 just to have the angle to go this way. You see your landing strip is somewhere over there to the left of the 7 for the 5. You want to be careful to watch for the all ball fouls. Make sure he doesn't touch that 5. And he hasn't. Wow, that's a good shot. Yeah, that's a real good shot.
And if you guys haven't noticed, we are live from Facebook and YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
The pool stream is the name of the channel on both platforms.
Wow, good shot. Keep it up, keep it up. After that scratch on the 10, Nayef is definitely up for blood. He needs to convert all the way to completion. He's fallen victim a few times now to those missed late game balls, and here we are, 4 balls left, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you see him checking out his angle on the 7. He has it to come up here, but he wants to be sure not to pass all the way down here. And he'll be hooked on that 8, so he's aiming a bit low. Well, he took it in the corner. I guess just because he didn't want to try holding it.
I do like when I hear the players kind of sigh.
Yeah.
that tells me that they are feeling it.
that they're feeling it. They're giving it their all, and just the table is giving it back. Wow, good shot. Pulled back a bit too much. I think he wanted the 8 either here or here. Nah, it's not going to be good. That's going to leak out.
Over here again.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Sorry.
It's called the bank, I believe. Yes, he's aiming it like he's gonna cut it in though. Can't tell. Yep, cut it in. Wow, what a shot. Oh man.
Wow.
Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. He made a good shot. Had he avoided that corner and just hit it right around here, he would have came up just fine for the 9 in this corner right here. But Faisal is going to run away with another rack after a late game error from Nayef again. And that's going to be 10-4, but let's see him put this 10 ball down first. Just like that. 10-4 is your score, and Faisal is halfway there, guys. While Nayef is not even a quarter of the way. You can see rack number 13 and 14 both pretty much gifts from Nayef. Ten fouls, 10 fouls. This right here, that is what's killing Nayef. Definitely. You know, not to mention there's one missed 10, however, the stats don't show that there was also missed 8s, missed 9s. That late game conversion is just getting away from Nayef. It seems like every rack. Take it off.
Nice play.
That's a good break. Is he gonna get a look at the 1, or is the 2 gonna ruin the party? Yeah, the 2 just had to join in. You know what they say, 3's a crowd, and look at that. He's gonna have to play defensive. I wonder how much of the rail he can get before this 7 ball here to kind of whip his ball downwards. Oops, that's a terrible line. Somewhere down to here. Get some coverage in this area. Oh, I see in the comments here, Gorav is watching. Is that the same Gorav who plays your tournaments?
Let's take a look.
Gorav, if that's you, let me know, because I've been meaning to reach out to you. I just don't have you on Facebook. So if it is, add me up. Let's talk.
Did he comment or?
No, it just says Gorav is watching.
Oh, I don't see that.
Okay.
On
Well,
my
that's
end.
a pot made for Faisal and another 2 balls to come, so that's 2.
Oh, with the friendly bump.
Yeah, but look at the 5 ball. Nothing to do other than play the 4. Play the
5 ball goes in the corner, right?
Here?
If he brings it back.
No,
Stuff to see,
No.
maybe not.
No.
Combo on the 8, I guess.
Yeah, combo on the 8 or the safe. Honestly, the combo is doable. It's not too much distance, pretty straight angle. You just gotta watch your pace. You know, don't get too reckless with powering it through. You guys can see how the combo's sitting right here. It's played safe entirely, but it's not going to be safe. He might have gotten a little bit of the 5. Yeah, you can see here he did. He did give a half ball hook. I mean, Nayef can swerve, but just because of where this 8 ball is, it's making the hit just that much harder. He'll call it in the corner anyways. He's going to swerve around. Yeah, what I say, just because that 8 ball is there makes it that much harder. That's an unforced error. So that's 1 foul. I think Faisal's going to look to get the second one and just hook him onto this 10 ball. Very nice. I think he's frozen on it. Yep. Now, one thing I want to notice, he did get the cue ball on the left side of the 10 ball here. You know, had he got it a little more over here, Faisal would be Nayef would be entirely hooked, and he wouldn't even be able to play this kick shot. And he gets a good head at it. Nice, and he's back to 0 fouls.
That was a nice escape.
Yeah.
However, Faisal has an offensive opportunity here. Swing it around the rails. For a second, I thought he was gonna overhit it, but he didn't.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That was a spin.
Yeah, because he tried to hold it on that one. I'm surprised he didn't actually bring it back here. Not curvy like that, but let it stroke out a bit more and just go and then even bounce off a little bit more on the way back. Yep. What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Agüita. Nice shot.
And a miss 10 from Faisal just rattled and shook out. Left it pretty good. And it's a really difficult cut in the side pocket. Even the bank, I think I see a double kiss off the bank.
And even if there's no double kiss, the cubo could scratch.
Yeah, I could scratch.
Yeah, this is tough.
Side pocket.
He's called in the cut though.
This is tough.
Would be one hell of a shot. I would love to see him put this one down though. Got it way too full. Not enough cut. How'd he leave it? Not all that bad. Could be worse. Shot.
I thought
What a
it
shot
was a
that
safety shot.
is.
Oh no, it's back corner.
11-4. Let's go to the replay scene. Let's get another look at that 10 ball he just made.
You hear Nayef said that he thought he was playing a safety.
Yeah, I thought so too. I couldn't tell between the bank or the thing, but
No, I knew he was cutting it.
yeah, I knew the cut was on. I just didn't know how much confidence he had. Played it very nicely with that left hand English. Now let's get a look at stats. Oh, I haven't updated the tracker, and that'll be the last 3 racks going to Mr. Faisal. 11-4. This one was almost a gift to Nayef going the other way, but that cut in the side, that was difficult. It's not an easy thing to accomplish. If it looks easy to you guys on your screens, well then, I welcome you to come play on stream and show me that shot.
So, Raf,
Yeah,
maybe you know the answer to this question.
that's foul. What's that?
Of all the matches that we have seen, who has the highest pot success at the end of the match?
Harrison. No?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was Ariston. Since when we started tracking stats, because they were the first match that we did it for, actually.
No, it was Julius's match we did it for.
Oh yes, you're right. Julius's match. I think Ariston had higher than Marcus. It's either Marcus or Ariston, which is crazy.
Did we track it for Rahul's match?
Oh.
Oh man, that would have been great.
That would have been, yeah, but I didn't have it set up then. But hey, just another reason to have Rahul back on the stream.
Just for that, I need a rematch.
Just for that, yeah. I'm sure Manny would be glad to. I think Manny would love to see his stats. He eats
To
that
see a
stuff up.
rematch? Yeah.
Yeah,
I love to see it.
yeah. Uh-oh, gonna get short side on this 3. There's that sigh again that you like so bad.
Yeah, it tells me they're feeling it. Well, he actually came out away with a shot here, even though he's not the one that he was going for.
Yeah, he still has a shot. You see the 4 is close to the 5, and it looks like it clears the 4. So as long as he can get that reel and get back out. See so much open area there at the table. Just couldn't convert the pot. Maybe add some English on that. You saw the 3 get the reel early on.
Well, this positional shot is tough here. There's so much traffic on that side of the table.
Wow.
Oh, he did
Talk
well.
about
He
thread
did
the
really
needle.
well, honestly.
Yeah, he hit that well.
Oh, you called it right. The 4 ball did go.
Yeah, the 6 definitely doesn't go though, so he looked at it now, how to get on the short side, and he'll try avoiding that 8 ball on the way down. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Looks like the 8 ball got him.
Too much spin, not enough roll, right? He just needed to float that in, use the spin just to direct the trajectory ever so slightly, not really carry it towards the 6. The roll was supposed to do that. It's called it in. So interesting shot we're about to see here, huh? Yeah, it didn't look like his line was set up for that.
Now a great opportunity for Nayef to take one back.
It's putting a whole lot of angle on this. I don't like it. That's a little better. Honestly, I like it straight. Just like draw it back straight, right? The 7 is
I
just
like
there.
less angle.
Yeah, you put even more on it. Only because you don't want to bump the 8 by mistake even. Which he did, because you see it was sitting nice in the side pocket. It's still there, of course, but it's just
Well, he seemed a little upset that he bumped the 8,
yeah,
but
yeah,
from where we were sitting, it just looked like that was gonna happen
that
all
was
day
gonna
long.
happen for sure. Yeah, things always do look different on the camera than the table guys for sure. If you guys didn't know that, the players always do have the best view sometimes, but you know, on those angle shots, you can kind of clearly see. And it could have also been that he planned to just go around the 8 and miss hit on the cue ball, you know, where he wanted to.
It looks like he's trying to follow. Watch you don't miss the ball. Trying to cheat it too much.
On the rail. Yeah. Nah, you played it well. He's even got some angle to play the 9 in the opposing side. So is that what you do on this? Like, I like doing that. Yeah, that's a good shot. That'll do it. Not
Looks like he
entirely-
wanted to go on another couple inches.
couple
though.
more inches. Yeah, he's not entirely straight, but with this, if he gives it that same kind of stroke, he can play the 10 comfortably
he's-
down here.
He's playing with a little
With a little
reverse
Yeah.
English to check it off the rail, so he can play the 9 ball in the pocket where he's standing.
I almost forgot we had this angle here, yeah.
No, he didn't reverse it
But
enough.
see, that's why if you notice the cue ball followed this path right here, if he tried to hold it and just got it to stop here, forget the rail entirely, much easier shot, no? I thought he would play it similar to that, but yeah, he did need a few more inches on the 9 ball shape, so hopefully this won't be another rack gifted to Faisal, but let's see if Nayef can pot this one down. Take your time, he seems unsure about it, you can see.
Yeah, he's thinking side pocket, corner pocket. You know, funny enough, this shot does come up a lot.
It does, like so much.
And
That's why
the side pocket, if you're going for the corner, the side pocket is inviting towards the
Mhm.
for the cue ball.
No, that's why I always practice the shot to play it, throw it in, so you can actually get it thinner and still get the rail, and then make sure you come off of it.
That's the fifth
Missed 10.
missed 10 of the match between both players.
More missed 10s than Rax won. Now tell me if that isn't a statistic.
No, actually, when I say fifth, I mean altogether.
Oh,
Oh my
well,
goodness.
زيادة
sixth
ولا أقل
now.
كانت؟
زياده
زيادة؟ لأن هي ضربت
So Nayef is gonna get that.
And I'm
rookie
assuming
raise.
he's saying don't even bother shooting it.
Yeah.
I'm
I guess
just
so.
gonna go ahead and translate for you guys.
اللي
Who are you
11
translating?
5
11
16
5
17 فردي لك
فردي هاي
No, they're talking about whose break it is. See? I can
I
speak
didn't know
multiple languages.
they
كسر
taught you
بتزيد في بعض
Arabic in
الأحيان
Colombia?
ها؟
طاولة كسر بتزيد في بعض الأحيان
اي صح
And my Arabic stands as far as
في
Habibi,
أتوقع في
and
كشف
that's it.
أسرع من فشل
يلا
خطوبة بس
حبيبي.
اللي نجاوب صراحة
Okay, yes, Yala Habibi. That's
Yeah. I've actually never had the pleasure of I've never had an actual Arabic friend. The closest to Middle East, I had one friend from Turkey. That was about it. Not even Turkey. He was from Kurdistan. Same thing, I guess. But yeah, no.
I'll quickly show the stats.
Yeah. See, the score is 11-5. Faisal had the last 3.
See now, yes, 75% pot success. That's not bad. That's not a bad
That
performance.
is not bad. No, not at all. Oh, good break.
اسود
Very nice break.
As usual, there's always a ball ruining the party. In this
Mhm.
case is the 7 ball. We haven't seen many push-outs in this match.
No, not really, because they are breaking like they're breaking hard. You know, there's and like you said, they're playing a bit aggressive. If they're hooked, sometimes I've seen them go for the kicks. Saw a few push-outs, but yeah, nothing too much. Should be seeing a lot of them from Nayef's side. He's got a lot of ground to cover, but I don't know about this.
Yeah, it's an interesting cue ball placement.
Well, you can see from here that the one, it doesn't really go into the side all too like it could go. Don't get me wrong, it could if you with the right finesse, you know, throw it in, but it's tough. He tried it and wow, he got rewarded for it. It's a funny game, isn't it, that we play? Look at that.
Oh, we got a somebody in the chat saying
Mhm.
they're gonna translate for us. They're saying that sometimes the table is slow, sometimes the table is fast.
Ah, I see. Nice. We got the official. Who's that? Let me open up the comments and see.
Shahim Abutaye.
Oh, okay. Nice. Thanks, Shahim. Must be a friend or relative of Nayef. That's actually Nayef's last name, Abu Taye.
Thank you for translating.
Yeah, keep it up. We'll need a lot more of it. That would be cool, huh? Having players like fully mic'd up like that, and but you can only have it between two friends like this who can talk so openly and comfortably with each other. So 1 ball down, the start of his run. Landed well on this 4 ball here. Just gonna pull it back a few inches. Oh, fluked them both. It's a twofer. Not both, sorry, fluked the 5.
Well, you know what? This actually works out pretty well.
That works out great, but you know, what if he got hooked on that 8? That would have been disastrous, but this works great. Nice shot. I
Check
like
side.
check side. Love the check side. We're gonna see some more check side. He's gonna go to the rail and avoid the 10 this way. Check side. Just like that. Great shot, buddy. Oh,
We
all
got
right.
another comment from Shahim
Yeah,
saying that his brother is Nayef
yeah.
and
Faisal's a close
Faisal's
friend.
close friend. Yes.
Oh, nice. Sham, do you not play pool? And I landed a bit tall on this 10 ball, but he's okay. Don't want to see another rattle on this one for sure. And we won't. Nice shot.
Hit it with confidence.
Let's get another replay of that shot. I liked how he played that. Super confident.
You know
Mhm.
the pool sport has been growing quite a lot in the Middle East
Yeah.
in the last
Oh, yeah.
5-10 years.
I see it on TikTok a lot. I see it on TikTok a bunch, and it's good stuff. They got some nice pool halls there.
Didn't they play a big tournament, $1 million
In
matchroom?
Qatar.
Yeah,
In Qatar, yeah.
yeah. Federer won like
Federer won, yeah.
$250,000.
Have you seen in Dubai, Jason Shaw has a pool hall?
Oh yeah, I was just looking at
Yeah,
it.
that thing's nice, man. That thing's nice.
Oh man, maybe I should run a 10-ball tournament there.
Yeah, for sure. Call it, yeah. Or go gold. Yeah, it's a look at the one. The 3 ball came to the rescue. There's the overhead.
That was a nice break.
Man, I should eat this. Here, take this. All right, guys. Jose is gonna take over the mic for a bit.
All right,
Go nuts.
let's see if he can. Let's see if he can make this. And oh, so close yet so far. Oh, lucky for him, the 10-ball comes to his rescue. We're about to see jump shot from Nayef. He's gotta be careful not to overheat it. Once again, with the 1 ball so close to the rail, could be flying off the table.
Oh, yeah,
Cube.
it's the same shot. Yeah.
Yeah, that is very close to the same shot that he fouled on.
He's gonna land it early.
Shot.
Oh, shot. Shot.
Recorded.
Oh,
Oh.
My God.
What kind of game is this? What kind of game is this? Let's get a look at that again. Go to the replay.
Sometimes this game is just.
What kind of game is this?
What is this?
Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. You go through the camera angles. You can do it.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it. That's not a problem. You eat. You eat. I'll make the big bucks today. Oh, left-handed shot. Executed it nicely. Let's see if I can play around with these camera angles. Ooh, nice.
Fun, right?
Just gotta remember where all the buttons are.
Be careful you don't hit the reset buttons. At the
Yeah, I know.
almost did that once then. Pretty bad.
Oh, it's starting to make it look easy.
Wow.
Follow through. And where's the Kiwa going?
He's good. He's good.
He's good in the pocket.
Not-
Well, he made the pot, but he also scratched. So Nayef is gonna come to the table with that awesome chance to take one back. Let's see this cube swing around the rails. Did he overheat it?
A little bit more than I think he'd like, but he'll be okay.
Yeah, I think he slightly overheated. Unless he wanted to make sure not to be hooked.
Yeah.
Chad, I don't blame him.
That's a good shot.
Closer to the rail than he wanted. Nice run out.
Get it back after that scratch on the jump shot. Deservedly so.
My break.
ماشي كده صار 12 6
And let's see what the stats look
19
like.
بديلك
84% pot success for Faisal. 76 pot success for Nayef. So, breakdown of that. Faisal has made 91 pots and missed 17, while his opponent has made 66 pots and missed 21. You see, the defensive are in Faisal's favor, a more strategic player. And by the way, these are not just any defensive shots attempted, but successful defensive shots.
Left.
All right, we're gonna see the break here from Nayef. Cable in the middle. Nice square shot. Shot on the one this time. Two ball is right next to the one. Three ball is also on the top.
Table corner. Yeah. Sorry.
All right, we see a nice shot there and a safety attempt. How did he hit it? Ooh, he's not gonna be happy with it. He left a window. Let's see. How much does he have? He has quite a bit. He called something and I couldn't make out what he said. Oh, I guess he was trying the combo. Well, that's a very aggressive shot. It's very aggressive indeed. He'll want to do a stop shot there. Some good cueing required.
Wow.
Wow, fantastic.
Rifle. Go to the replay. I just want to see if I. Okay.
Bang.
Excellent. Made the 5 as well.
Pew, pew. Nice angle to follow up for the A ball.
Oh, miss hit that. You see where he hit the 7 ball?
I'm surprised he shot it like that.
He
All he
made-
had to do was roll forward.
7 ball made contact with the rail right there. Wow. Missed that by a lot. But yeah, that's
I'm
all that.
honestly surprised the way he shot it.
Why he tried. He stunned off it, right? To make the angle?
Yeah, like there was no need. He just had to go forward.
Okay, I see.
Nice 2 rail position.
He's moving a bit on this reached over, but he followed through nicely. That one is going to go to Mr. Nayef,
Yours?
12 to 7. Good to see. Like I said, you don't want to see Faisal running away with the rack when he gets to that 12-13 mark, because it'll start
Faisal,
becoming the
this-
end game before you know it.
1 minute. ايه 1 minute راح الواشروم.
راح اشوف.
You want to go ahead and mute them, Jose? He's just going to take a washroom break. Alright. Players are back. 7 in this side. There's going to be a look at the 1. Now let's see the layout. 4 and 3 both go in the corners down here. They even also go in the side depending if you land on it. The 5 is open. 6 and 2, of course. And I think the most awkward ball on this table has got to be this 8 ball. But even then, once the rest of the balls are cleared through, I think he'll be fine. He bumped the 6 a bit there. But he did it to maintain that good angle to come across the table. Somewhere right around here for that 3 ball. Well, that's not going to do it. He went right into it.
And that's
See,
Faisal's 100th pot of the match.
100th pot. Wow, nice. 12 racks, 100 pots made. And how about Nayef? How many pots has he made?
68.
68. Okay. So you see, technically, he's 5 racks down, but he's only 30 pots
Shot.
away. Interesting to see the comparison between them. He apologizes for the hook he got, but he did make a good hit on it. Big thank you to the players for grabbing that jump pad and respecting the equipment and making sure to follow the rules and keeping the table in the best condition we can. We, of course, ask all the players to use that little jump pad and brake pad so as we don't burn the tablecloth faster than, we could.
Corner.
Nice. Yeah.
All right, just a bit of a drawback. Oh, not that much. A bit.
I was just thinking that he should just stop it there.
Just stop it. Honestly, before I said draw before I saw the angle, and when I saw it from here, I'm like, oh no, yeah. Just a clean stop right here. This is where the 3 was.
Yeah, because he needed to be more on towards the 10 ball so he can come out for the 5 in the corner.
Yeah. I don't like the way he's aiming this. Looks like he's gonna miss. Oh no, he actually spun it around. I thought he was playing that middle ball. Nice hit.
Safety.
It's all just a shock defensive. Do you think he was trying to
Cut it in. Yeah, I
Cut
think he
back.
was trying to cut it.
Well, he called safety, I think, but yeah.
Was he? I don't know. I think he was trying to make it.
Yeah, it looked like he was trying to make it, yeah.
He had position on the 5, had he made it.
It's a good pot.
Shot.
It's a great shot.
Nice shot. Let's get a look at that. I love the pace he hit that with.
Looks like I just missed it.
Yeah. I think I gotta increase the replay buffer for that.
Oh, what a great shot.
Let's get him to look at this one for sure. Whipped it to the rail and back.
1,
Just
2,
like that.
3 rail between the 9 and 10.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Just gotta be careful not to miss the 6 ball trying to get shape.
Good pot.
Very well done.
Yeah. Great shape here. And now here on this one, you can see he's got all of this space to shoot the 9 ball in, right? So he wants to be sure to not try and overdo this. He draws it just back here, or if he draws it back here, not really all much of a difference.
Well, he's pretty straight, so he's not gonna be able to come out that much
No, he's got plenty
unless
of
he
angle.
punches it in.
He's got so much angle. You can see right here. He can draw back to at least here, but I think he would just stop it and leave it somewhere there. He's aiming it high though. I don't know.
I'm confused.
Yeah, there is a lot of angle there though. You see how much he could get over? This was
Wow, he decided to go for the short side.
and ooh, I don't know. I think he no, he's hooked.
He's hooked. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't the
Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah,
I
no,
don't
he is
know
hooked.
how he played that. I think it would have been much easier just to play the stun, stop the ball right here, and you would still
Yeah.
get a look at it.
I think I like that the slide draw
Mhm.
option.
Just a bit of draw, come down like. Followed it in. Watch out for the scratch. Watch out for the scratch. Oh, he's going well lucky. And now
The
Faisal's
deep
gonna
shell saved him.
watch out for the corner hook. You think he's yeah.
He might just be.
I heard Faisal kiss his teeth. He's like, yeah, you can see he's fully hooked. You can't even jump that one. Yeah, this is
Let's take a look at this. Oh yeah.
I had you know Gord, right? Gord used to play in Brampton. I had him show me how to get out of this shot one time using the horns over here. But it's tough. Still
Wow.
get a good hit.
It's a big surf.
Yeah,
It's a great shot.
That is a big shot to get a rail after too. He played that confidently.
Bottom left.
Yeah.
Railing out.
Bottom left, railing out.
This is a shot you play very well, Raf.
I love this shot. It's just just like that. It just makes sense to me. Great shot.
I tend to overcut that ball.
I know. You like to play that shot 2 rails to.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, I do try it too, but I just overcut it.
Yeah, I remember that shot. It is very easy to overcut. That's why I always throw it in and just get it thicker than I need to. Now it's gonna get to 8, and he's won the last 3. Man.
All right, let's take a look at that.
Got to be thinking like, how is he letting it slip away just a bit? Of course, he got some bad luck here. But this really was Faisal's rack to win. Nayef hooked himself bad on that 9 ball.
Great job designing these stats.
Really?
I was just thinking today.
It could be better. I don't know. I know everyone likes them.
I was thinking today when before you introduced them.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think I needed them.
Yeah, I know.
But now that I've been watching them,
You're like, you need to see how many times this
I
guy
need to
fouled.
see what's going on. Like I was now I look back at all the matches and I'm like, how was I watching this without knowing what's going on?
Mm-hmm. Wow, good break again. 2 balls in the side. He has a look at the one, but he's probably just gonna play it safe. I would bank this one down. Just bring it down here. See how straight I can draw my line.
Oh, looks like I don't know. He might catch the 6 ball if he tries that.
Yeah?
He might. Or decided to completely thin it
Yes.
and left the gap.
Yeah, he's left the gap. He's even left the 1-3 combo if Faisal really wants to play offensive. But I think if Faisal can see enough to roll up here, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Fully hooked.
We got a comment here from Mr. Leonard Spice. Jose, my brother, I can possibly do 2 Wednesdays from now, as his mixed league is playoffs and ends next Wednesday. So inbox him. And also, he's asking what kind of race do you want?
I'm actually not playing matches right now. Oh, look at this safety in return. Kick safe.
Oh, that's awesome. Great escape.
Sorry, Lenny, I just have a lot going on right now between work, tournament, and an upcoming league. It's just my plate is full.
Nice shot.
Nice hit. Watch out for the scratch. And he's going to go down.
Wow. 2 shots ago, when the cube was married to the 2, and Faisal played that great safety,
Yeah, it was like,
I
for sure
did
he'll
not
get a
think
ball. Yeah,
that Nayef was gonna come to the table with a ball in hand.
yeah. It's 2 ball does clear, right? Over here, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, he played it with the angle. Yeah.
Now what's going on with the 4 and 5?
Well, you can see here the 4 does clear. Yeah, he just checked it right now. The 4 does clear. So he's going to have to work on getting the same kind of angle he has on the 2, but on the 3 ball. He's going to have to come to the rail and out a little bit. Yeah, I didn't get too much out, but you'll see him go forward. I find this a little harder to hold, you know, especially off the second rail. You don't want to come down too much.
Oh, I actually prefer this angle.
He played it
Yeah,
well.
like
Yeah,
that.
He played it real good.
بدك تشوفها؟
انت صح؟
اه
انت صح؟
تعال شوفها انت بس عشان يعني تكون
I might call out for this one. Avi, please, can you come and watch the shot?
All right, Jose's just gonna head down to ref the shot. It does look pretty
think it's a
close
good
to
shot,
Faisal's
but-
credit.
Yeah, it's fine.
طبعا
It's, you know, anything's
Better
possible.
for
It
everyone.
عشان ما يلا
very easily without the shooting knowing he could foul. So, like Faisal said, it's just better to have the ref there to make sure. Lenny, you say work's overrated comparing to play pool. Pool doesn't pay the
Not
bills.
frozen.
Just does not pay the bills.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah.
صحيح
I think it was the 5 first, but I'm
double check.
It was kind of close. They're gonna check it. Yeah, I think it was 5 first. That
I see.
I wish he would show it on the overhead. That would be cool. But
What first?
yeah,
Wow.
so 5 first it is, and that's gonna be a ball in hand. Yeah, it did look kind of weird, especially and that's what I meant. It's, you know, I'm sure Nayef knew his shooting line to hit the 4, but if you notice, he had a whole lot of spin on that. Just that bit of spin can change the trajectory by millimeters, and he went to the 4.
Well, I have the recordings. We can post it later if people want to take a closer look.
Sure, you know what I was saying you should have done? If you point your camera, the phone upwards, like, you know where you stood, so the overhead camera could see it.
Oh, I was blocking the overhead?
Just like, no, you weren't blocking the overhead. Like, I'll show you what I mean. But yeah, no, I think it was a spin. It did look like a 5 first, and
Yeah, it was
cue
the
ball
5
spun left, right? So it deflected
Yeah.
to the right. As soon as I saw it, I had a feeling. Yeah, that's a tricky shot here. Throw it in with the spin. Ooh, miss 10, miss 10. Yeah, Faisal's just not happy with that. Of course, who would be? How many miss 10s is he at now?
4 missed 10.
4 miss 10s in Nayef.
3.
3, see? He's surpassed him. He's been given more gifts. Nayef can get this. Nice shot.
I like the way he hit it.
12-9. The last 4 now have gone to Nayef. Take a look at the rack tracker, how easily the
Thinker break,
momentum
right?
Yeah, my bad.
changes.
Yeah.
So they both had a 4 wins in a row.
Did you see what Lenny said?
No.
He said work's overrated comparing to play pool.
Yeah, buddy. Unfortunately, rent is not overrated. Rent is required.
Rent is not overrated. What do you mean rent is overrated? You know what's overrated? I mean underrated? Homelessness. Take the stats up, Jose. Thanks. Oh, kind of cut this one. Still managed to make 2 balls on it, just sheer power and force, but didn't hit that where he wanted. He cut it pretty greatly.
Mike.
No.
Right break?
No, he made 2 balls on it.
Oh, sorry. I
Yeah.
just
Knife.
looked away.
Like, خليه.
Ooh.
And
Goes
that's a
down.
scratch.
Yeah.
Corner.
Oh, he called it just in case. And fortunately, he sold out.
Ooh.
Wow, he tried to do a lot
You
of.
gonna scratch? No, he avoided the scratch. Oh, no way.
Oh my goodness. I was just gonna ask, do I mark that as a made or miss?
Good question. Well, no, see, once I get the fluke pots, that would go into there.
All right, so for now, that's a miss spot. And you remember when I told you that did Faisal just make a shot, a ball? No, right?
No, he missed.
He missed.
Oh,
What?
so
That's foul number 2.
yeah. So that's another thing when you were asking why they're not adding up the pots and the racks,
This is the
because see,
first
that can
one, okay?
happen, and that has happened. Foul point, right? He made the
Mhm.
ball but fouled, right?
So remember a couple racks ago when I told you that Faisal made his 100th pot?
Yeah.
Well, guess what?
What?
He's still on a 100th pot.
No.
Yep.
What?
Yes, sir.
Bro, it's been like,
Corner,
yeah, it's
huh?
been 3-4 racks. It
I
was,
know.
What was the score? I wish we could
No,
have.
I think I might have missed a pot here and there. Yeah, I think I might have missed a couple pots.
Have you?
Yeah, I think so. Because no way he didn't make any balls. Anyway, I want to give him because he did.
Yeah.
It was the 5 and 7. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you missed those two because I came back from refereeing.
Yeah, I know you are right.
It's a lot. Oh wow,
Nice try.
that was
That's
the third,
third
foul.
foul.
Yeah.
So after a dry run of
You're.
4 racks
Am I ready?
by Nayef,
I think so.
Faisal's been
Yes.
finally able to get another one on the board. You guys can see the rack
13-9.
tracker right there.
And look at that, 16 fouls.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Please, Robert.
16 fouls, man.
Yeah, that's a lot of fouls.
That even for both of them. The most we've seen on stream is still, I think, John. John had like 25, 26 something fouls.
I know. How many 3 foul games?
3.
3 games
Rowan won 3 games by
on
3
3 fouls.
And I think there were 2 like were in a row consecutive.
Wow.
Ridiculous, right? Yeah.
He's definitely the champion of the 3 fouls. So Lenny's asking about what's the robustness. I gotta look it up, Lenny, but I believe you also have the Fargo out, no?
Cue ball got some airtime. Robustness, theirs, I don't have it on the screen, no. They are robust, so
This
there's
is a dry break.
Corner.
We haven't seen too many dry breaks. We have seen some scratches on the break, but not too many dry breaks. Oh, interesting that he chose to kick instead of push out. And I think it's because he sees that cluster towards the middle and he knows, yeah, even if I miss, there's no real harm here.
Yeah, there's no real point in starting to think offensive until that 4 ball is cleared out. Let's get a look at the overhead here.
There are pockets for the 2 ball. The 4 ball is tied up. The 5 was even more tied up. I mean, if he gets a really good shape, he could make the 2 ball in one of those open pockets, possibly break something out.
Oh man, that's a missed spot. That's a bad miss. You know, he was trying to go into them, I feel like, off this rail here, but
Ah, sorry.
Oh, what a great shot! And that's what I was talking about. Having the angle to make the pot and break it out, knowing that the 3 ball is right there, so he doesn't have to do too much. He just needs a notch.
Wow, he opened it all up. He tried to go
He tried to do above and beyond.
above and beyond, yeah.
He honestly just needed to bump the 5 ball and just gotta notch everything open. He didn't need to do too much. Nice delivery.
It got weird.
And that is Nayef, 80th pot.
I think it's worth playing offensive here. Send your cue ball down here somewhere. You still got the 4 ball to work with that clears the 7.
Well, he does have quite a bit of angle here.
Nice shot.
Ooh. We wanted to collide with that one head on.
Yeah, more head on directly.
Well, he has a safety here to put the cue ball behind the 10. I guess he tried that. sold out. Did not want to hit that ball. Oh, what a great shot. Out of the pocket, shape, and now the rack at his mercy. One thing I would say about Faisal, he does like to move the cue ball around.
Mm-hmm. Well, they both do. I think Faisal's just a bit more comfortable with it. Ooh, you jinxed him, man. You jinxed him. I was thinking on that shot that it's one of those tricky ones you want to pull out, but also you can rattle like you did. Rather just leave it on the rail, take the cut, come around. Overran it. Oh, this is weird.
Side.
Good draw to the rail. Nice.
Overhit it.
Yeah, he's making his pots. I think Nayef does pot pretty well, but he struggles a lot more positionally. He's been overrunning his shape a lot.
Side.
Who's gonna take on the side pocket shot? Very tough, very aggressive.
Ooh. Oh, again, just hit it too full. He had a 9-ball similar to that. It was a must make and he missed it. Ooh.
And another miss.
I had to hold back from saying something. I was gonna say that this is all but guaranteed for Faisal if he rolls it. If he tries to stroke it, it could sit up, and that's exactly what happened. And I just gave him the right by mistake. The score is actually 13-10.
24 ايه لا اتوقع لك هاي.
So now you're jinxing them telepathically.
Telepathically, exactly. Yeah.
طبشت اللي قبلها صح.
Can we get our translator, please, to let us know what's going on? I mean, I can take a swing at the translation.
First, I want to hear your translation first and the real translation. Go ahead.
I can't believe we both missed that tempo.
No, that's probably what they're saying too. Oh, that's funny. Oh man. Yeah, pool transcends language barriers, 100%. Good break. You see what I mean? They're making 2 balls on the break every time. Every rack, they're making like 2 balls.
Well, this is what, the 24th rack, and it's only been 4 dry breaks.
Yeah. So 20 racks, 2 balls each, 40 pots, right? Now we've had some 3 balls, some 1 balls, so it kind of evens out. Hit the 9, no coverage.
That's a tough safety when the ball is married to the cushion like that. Stop. Control both cue ball and object ball. It's a lot of angle here.
Wow, he played that good though. Oh, there's gonna be no
feeling.
Let's get another look at the pot though. I really like that stroke he gave. That was nice and smooth. Didn't overdo it. Maybe slightly underdid it, but still was a great pot.
I like the pause before the delivery.
Oh, and with that, he's gonna miss the kick shot and give up another ball in hand. So that's a foul. 13-10. Remember the score was what was it? 10-4 or 11-4? It was 11-4 at a point. Yeah, 7 rack deficit. The 6 clear the side? It doesn't. He's gonna take it in the corner.
Looks like Faisal is determined to take control of the match once again.
Yeah, this rack should be out. This one should definitely be out. He should get this. Another straight pullback. And this one, I like to underhit it.
Oh, I like to overhit this a lot
Why?
because he needs the angle.
Well, this is the angle I'm talking about.
Oh no, he would have been. I mean, if you have ball in hand, you're not gonna put it on that side.
Well, if I have ball in hand, of course not. But
Exactly my point.
but if you overhit it and let's say you're over here, then what?
Then you still have the corner buck.
Yeah, but then positioning on the shape is harder because you can play for the short side, but getting on the long side is tough. He made this look easy though. He kept me true to my word and finished it out. Like you said, I think Faisal's ready to get back in it. If you check the rack tracker, racks 16 to 21 were a pretty rough patch for him, and Nayef was just getting away with it. So maybe we'll see another swing in momentum.
Staying strong, 82% pot success.
You know what I think the viewers would like? I think we should start arguing more like the AccuStats guys.
Yeah, should I say? Should I pussy? Like,
No, I want to be
rest
Danny.
in peace,
I
Mr.
wanna-
Dilaberto.
Yeah, rest in peace, DiLiberto, commentary legend. I want to be Danny, that guy. Man, I have so many good memories
I
in
know. He liked it when people argue with him.
my first year university like dorm room. I have so many memories. I used to watch those videos on end, and yeah, you're right. Shut up. This is so funny.
Yeah, he told himself to shut up so many times. Oh, nice square hit on the cue ball.
Another 2 balls on the break. Oh, look at the 3 ball ruining the party.
Wow.
Man, he was gonna get a look at it, full look.
Vita is watching. Wow.
What's
#1 fan.
I don't know, man. There's people gunning for that spot of #1 fan, Savita. You better be on your shit. Don't forget that you missed one of my streams, the one that I did on YouTube. And I know you're gonna say, "Oh, I didn't get the notification," but nah, man, you gotta be in the know.
That ain't no excuse.
No excuses. Push.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty good push because you can still see a bit of it. And it's just what can he convert out of it? Is he trying to get behind here? The 8 holding that 1 is tough though. Yeah, there was a.
Wow, he got down very fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big swing. And a lucky outcome.
Fortune for Mr. Faisal. A lot of fortune.
Side.
And that's another miss spot. So at this point, they both have 26 missed spots.
Okay, interesting. Oh, make that 27. I think he got too caught up thinking about the 3 on that one. Nice pull. Shot didn't do anything with the cue ball, just dropped it in. He's got a good angle even to get onto this 5, just hit the rail and out. And how's the angle here? Again, he can go to the rail and come out, but I think he's just gonna draw more than that. Yeah, I think he should have drawn.
I think he needed to be a little bit more careful on his position on the 5. It looked like easy, but
Yeah, he didn't take his time really to get on the... Wow. Oh, man.
oh my.
Look at that 7-ball hang up. Deep shelf, guys, for all you watching at home thinking, can't believe how these guys are missing this and that. Look at that. Deep shelf. It's a tough table. That was a tough shot, though. Like, really good attempt, but just couldn't get it to drop.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's a full ball hook.
Wow, the one place on the table.
The one place in the table. There was everywhere else open. I was skeptical when he kind of aimed a little too low on that. And I was thinking he just has to left spin for sure. He did get a load of lefts on it. But I think he was worried because it was so deep in. Have we seen Nayef jump? Yeah, we have actually. He had that one.
Yeah, they
He's
have
actually
two.
made the only jump shot, the one ball that he scratched on. I remember now, yeah. Just rally together to see Nayef put this 8-ball in. Get a hit on it for sure. A lot of elevation. No good, no good. I was just going to say a lot of elevation. Looked like a little more than he was comfortable with.
18 fouls for Nayef.
18, wow. I mean, because he was reached over, he didn't get as much action on that. He had a whole lot of side on it, so I think he just mishit on the cue ball. Didn't get a straight pullback. Not an issue for Faisal, though. He can put that 10-ball in like no one's business. And he gets his 15th rack.
And he's staying strong
I
at
think your break.
82%.
Yes.
120 pots for Faisal, 27 misses. In comparison to Nayef, 85 made shots, 27 miss. So 27 missed shots for each player. Look at the foul though. 18 fouls for Nayef. Wow.
Yeah, 18 fouls. Wow. And it correlates with the defensives, but there's also been, you know, just self hooks like we saw on that 10-ball to jump at the 8. There's been fouls on the break, you know, jump shot fouls. But a lot of it that has been Faisal. He is one rack he won from 3 fouls. Let's not forget that. And he had another rack where he actually a few racks where he got him to 2 and really attempted it.
Well, it was a nice break. He didn't overhit it. Now he has a shot on the 1. Great shot there. Has an angle to go 2 rails. Or if he can kill it if he wants to.
Yeah, I think he killed it.
Oh, no,
Killed it
he
a little
killed it too
huh?
much. Yeah.
I think he had way too much side on that opposed to tops. It's gonna hide it behind this 7 ball.
Just played a good safety.
نفس الزاوية.
His shot. It's gonna suffer a bit positionally just being down on the rail there, but if he sticks with that same stroke, the table runs true. The pocket will accept it. Not this 4 ball, but a few racks ago he had another 4 ball that he kind of played at the same pace, which was really nice. Yeah, gave it a stroke. Had some spin on that ball. Gonna get some fortune though with the hook. Over 2 balls, so we'll be seeing the 1 real kick. I'm pretty sure he was gonna call it in. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Too much spin.
The deep shelf helped him here. Do you go for this spot?
Oh yeah, he can see it. He can see the full ball. Definitely go for the pot.
This is tough.
Faisal not calling a referee down by now should all but confirm that you should go for this pot. Because I think he saw it, that it does clear. It's tough, no doubt, but like I said, don't give it a crazy stroke. Look at the 6 ball, it's right there. Just drop it in. Like that. Nice pot.
That was very clean.
Very clean pot. Wrecked that a bit. Still made some distance.
نفس الزاوية.
Nice pot. Let's get another look at it.
Oops.
Oh, just
Sorry,
got
too
it.
late.
Not sure why that keeps happening. I'm hitting it at the right time. Let's see if we can get a look at this one. Go to replay.
Boom. 1, 2 rails around the 9.
Nice. Another good pot. There we go. Nayef is picking up some pace. It's got to close it out. This is where it usually falls apart for him. He absolutely needs to close this one out.
It's gonna require some good queuing here.
Faisal is in the late game mode. You can see the look on his face. He's determined to get back to the table. Oh, shot. Good shot.
Perfectly when he needed it.
Mm-hmm.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. A solid out there from Nayef.
Your
My break, yeah.
He's gone up to 77% from 62% that he was. Oh, he's picking up the pace.
انا صارت حامي.
مش عارف انا.
Okay, she's not working. I don't know.
What did they say?
You
Can we
tell
get a
me.
translation?
You're the
شوي
translator.
كان.
Well, they were looking at the camera.
Kilo
Like,
بدك
isn't
نحكي.
that
I'm
working?
gonna table it now. It's different.
Oh, maybe because they want to take a little break.
I know.
Change your password.
I know.
It's okay. Now it's being too slow.
We
Now
were
the table's
gonna,
too slow.
we were gonna know it for the first time. For the second time.
Hmm?
We were gonna know it for the second time. For the next time.
Yeah.
Did I hear them say that they was playing too slow?
This side is playing too slow right now.
We get some players that say that they was
'Cause
too
it's our
fast.
first
Yeah,
time.
I
so
know.
You have to know the
No,
table,
so saying too slow.
the cloth, everything.
Did you take the cloth?
Yeah, this is.
I remember then at the beginning of the match, saying, "Oh, they was too fast.
Yeah.
Now it's too slow."
Well, as the match progresses too, right? People Oh, you know what it is? Is the AC vent open down there?
I don't know.
I got a comment here saying the weather is hot, so maybe Adnan is translating. Let me go check that if they're feeling hot, I can double check that the vent is good.
Sorry.
Guys, are you feeling hot?
Yeah,
little
it's
A little bit? Okay.
A little bit, yeah.
it's being hot. The table now plays different when
Let me check because maybe the vent isn't open. There's
exactly
a vent
maybe.
right here. Oh no, it is open. The AC is running. Yeah, maybe you're feeling hot.
Yeah,
Take a
yeah,
few seconds.
exactly. That's why you said some people feel cold, some people feel hot.
Yeah, that's
Now I
why.
understand.
It happens throughout the match.
Yeah,
where you guys are
exactly.
exerting energy.
Thank you. Thank you, Alex.
Side pocket.
It's open. The vent is open.
Hmm. Then it's just the pressure of
It's the pressure. It is. Players, every player always says they start feeling hot. Because as soon as I went down, I'm like, no, it's chilly in here.
Side pocket.
Nice hit. Oh. Bad kiss on the eight there. Nice play. I like how we did that. Much? Too much, maybe? Yeah, just too much. He'll probably play the 3-8 carom, you think? Or is the combo worth going for?
Let's see what he does.
8 ball.
8 ball, he's called the 8. I think the carom. Yeah.
Nice shot.
And 4 ball is going to ruin the party. He might have a little edge of it, just a bit. You gotta watch out for the scratch off the 6 ball, though. Stood up on that one. If
You know
guys
why I
noticed.
think they're feeling like the table is playing slower? You know this. The way you stroke the ball makes the balls react different.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So I think
As
they're
come
hitting
here.
it like more tighter,
Yeah.
more like they're stunning it so much they're actually killing it. because I
could
noticed
be.
that I'm looking at the way the balls roll, and when they hit it with a nice stroke, the
Mhm.
cue ball moves very freely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Look at the way he played that. There was it the one ball or the two ball? He played it just like you said, very lightly, and he was able to get a whole lot of rotation out of the ball. Faisal there taking off makes the queue even shorter. Is that the propel? No,
Doesn't look like it.
no, it's not.
Whoa,
Mm,
that's an interesting cueing.
yeah. Endurance is definitely such a thing, and that's why these guys are here playing a long race to 20. They're trying to, build that endurance for maybe the next time they come play. They were mentioning, or any future matches they end up doing.
So now we get a comment from Trevor saying, "Table's too fast now." Oh, that's a good safety.
Yeah. Wow, got a hit on it.
Good shot.
They
Corner.
try putting him right back. No, he's called it in, so he's playing it. He's got to come back for the 4 anyways. Had he not bumped that 5 with the cue ball,
Corner. Yeah.
So, Trevor, I'd like to hear your thoughts. Since you played very recently in the stream, what did you think of the table?
wow,
What's your
shot.
feedback?
Great shot.
Can I see it again?
Yeah, check it out.
Boom. Wow, lots of body English, but
Yeah, he played a safety on this 4 ball.
looks like a good one.
Hit
Even
it
though he
right
can see the
behind.
edge,
You can see the edge.
it's not easy to control
Full
it.
table distance, yeah, it's tough. The roll can get away from you. Nice
No,
hit. Yeah, there wasn't much reward to even come from that unless you play it at pretty fast pace. Inside, come on the other side, play the 6 in the same pocket as the 5. Oh, he went once and back. I guess he couldn't hold it. Gonna see if that 9 ball, it does go, but can the cue ball reach it? Is there enough space to fit in right there? Oh, my pen is green now. Just noticed. Well, I guess the table wasn't slow on that one. He was trying to go into it, just went a little bit too wide.
wow.
Yeah, made a whole lot of angle from that. And that angle wasn't there. He made that one look easy, guys.
Thank you for your comment,
Tempo.
Trevor. I appreciate the input.
He's called the 10 ball here. So he's gonna bank combo the 9 into the 10.
Oh, wow. That's an ambitious shot.
Yeah. Yeah, Trevor said, well, once I figure out how to play a shot on the side, he thinks it was pretty good, pretty consistent, easy to adjust.
Did he have trouble with the side pockets at first?
He did a bit. Not at first, actually. Like midway through, they both did.
Interesting.
There was like one rack they both missed the same 6 ball a few times on the side. That was a good pot from Nayef.
And then they would not have liked playing on the on my old table.
Nice shot. Oh yeah, the old
My
one. I was
break, I
telling them
think.
how brutal the old side pockets were. They're shimmed down to be just.
And the
Yeah,
timeout.
they were shimmed.
You wanna use
The
the
side
timeout?
pockets were just
Yeah, no.
absolutely brutal.
Oh, I think it's okay.
I'm good.
Let's see after this game.
I'm still good.
What time is it?
It's
11 a.m.
it's 11,
11 p.m.
11 o'clock. Still have some time.
Push out.
Yeah. One more.
Alright guys, so my stat keeper, Mr. Jose, is gonna head to bed. So you'll have me for the rest of the night here. I'm giving you guys some company as you watch this match. So they are going to 20, but we're nearing kind of the overtime limit. So we'll see how the next few racks go, but you know, we may have to shorten it.
Corner.
About 6 inches of draw on this one. Oh, he stood up on that.
Sorry.
You guys notice he just stood up on that pot right there. Ooh, watch out. Wow. Stayed up. Wow, nice pot. Very nice.
Nine ball.
Awesome pullback. Just enough, slowed down just in time. See if we can get another look at this. I think I actually got it a bit too early on this one. That's weird. Shot, strong shooting from Nayef. Don't tell me. No, it's good. Thought it was about to go.
Your break? My break.
You can see here the last three Nayef has took, and Faisal's been, you know, at the earlier part of the game, you can see over here, he was dominating and kind of lost a bit of momentum, maybe feeling some fatigue in the later stages of the matches. Got to close out.
I'm just trying to be faster.
Comment here from Mr. Jason Stager. Let me know if I'm saying that wrong, buddy. But yes, what size are the pockets? So these are the stock. Everything is stock. The table is new, freshly shipped from Rasan. It's 4.5-inch pockets with a deep shelf. 4.5 inches, 4.5 inches. And that's standard, comparable to just a same as a diamond. A 9-foot diamond comes shipped with 4.5 as well. Oh, nice safety. Got a hit on it. It's got to get the rail. Good hit. Nice shot. Let's get a quick look at that again. Really clean shot. Plays another defensive. Wow, bad miss. Maybe rushed that one a bit too much and lost focus slightly. Ooh. Even that one had to wipe his feet.
ما شاء الله.
Oh, great pot. Watch out, cue ball. That's going to be an excellent pot made.
Okay. Your break, I think.
Yes.
Great layout. Everything has a pocket, even the 7 ball. Then clears the 8 ball down. Getting onto the 5 is probably going to be his trickiest thing if he wants to play it in the side. Watch out, watch out. He's good. Big pull back here. Nah, I think he was stretched over and couldn't get it. He's called the bank though. Brought in with some left hand English. Oh, just got the horn. Good try.
Let me remove the.
Mm.
Mr. Avi Kelsey is watching. What up, bro? Hope you're doing well.
Corner.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good pot. Wow. He made that look easy, guys. Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. He made that look easy.
Corner.
Too much right side English on that one. Oh. Guess he didn't want to try too hard with the spin and he's gonna be hooked.
صح. Side pocket.
Nice shot. Finally able to convert the 10 in the side pocket
دي
there.
المفروض توقف زمان اصلا على السرعه اللي كنا نلعب عليها. صارت تمشي.
Alright guys, I need my
My break, my
translator.
break.
My makeshift Colombian translators off to bed, so let me know what they're talking about. Probably, if I had to guess, how did I hook myself on the 10? I'm not sure actually. Tablet battery's dying. 5%. Make sure I plug that in, otherwise no more stats.
Oh, sorry.
So, got a translator in the chat. Adnan says he's just saying that the ball on other tables should stop before you get hooked behind the 10. Ah, I see. See, that's what I'm confused about. They're saying that first they were saying it's fast, then they were saying it's slow. Now again they're saying the table's fast. Wow, nice pot, big pot.
Size forward.
Oh, that's gonna be the 19th foul for Nayef.
think you can see it.
Or
Yeah.
Nice hit. Oh man. Yeah, Adnan, you're right. If they stroke it right, it will be
Fine.
fast table. Yeah. This is, very setup similar. Ooh, just misjudged the angle on that. It's gonna be a foul. Very similar setup to some of the pro tables. New cloth, it just plays different. The pros are used to it, and their stroke is pretty much built around it. Of course, us amateurs, we're bouncing from table to table. Different tables, different venues, and they're all set up differently. So it can be a bit of an adjustment. I got no doubt in my mind that if these guys had a full day here to really get to know the table, they'd be doing just fine.
Tembo.
Yeah, they mentioned that they would play at pool labs a lot, and something about the rails being very fast. So it's not. It is a Rasen, of course. It's a Rasen, but it's not the exact same table as the one they have at pool labs, I believe. This one came out a bit later. Nice shot. It's a bit newer, and it's been marketed in the Asian countries really heavily. So they should be used to the pockets for sure. The deep shelf. I know in pool labs they've got the same deep shelf on those tables. Cloth, no doubt. I haven't been to pool labs since I think it's all gray cloth now, right? They changed all the cloth. I went when it first opened up for a bit, just a few times, so I can't say too sure on how those tables are playing right now. Great venue though, pool lab. It is awesome place. Really nice initiative. Dan Nguyen took over there. It's a amazing place they got. Oh, whacks the 10 ball. Doesn't even fluke it. Man, let's get another look at that. I'm sure Nayef will put that one down, but look at how he whacks this one. I don't know. Yeah, it just... Whoa. Okay, I thought when we switched back that this 10 ball would be down, but that's going to be a missed 10 each. Another missed 10. Yeah, I think fatigue could be getting to both of these guys. Of course, race to 20, it's a long race. You know, they've played 30 racks at this point. This is the 31st rack you guys are looking at. You know, that's quite a bit of pool. I did suggest to these guys that 20 might be a bit too long, but they were up for the challenge, so I didn't want to deny them that. Of course, if we do keep going on, you know, a lot longer over time, I think we might cut the race short. And of course, I like to put on good matches for the players and let them play what they want to play, but ultimately, you know, I hope the players and the viewers, everyone understands that streaming is a very time intensive activity. It takes a lot of time behind the scenes as well, guys. You know, some of the back end stuff I got to do on the computer when I get here, the setup and takedown. And then, of course, during the match, I'm here keeping you guys company because don't want to leave y'all stranded with just a silent stream. So it's nice to have all the, you know, have the whole show going. And the scoreboard has disappeared again. Not sure. Oh, there it's back. That's the second time I did that today. I've never...
17 14 11, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's something interesting, guys. Look at the stats here. Oop. Stat. Let me get the rack tracker on for you guys. Not sure why that's... There it is. They have the same number of missed pots and missed 10 balls. 7 missed 10 balls each and 34 missed pots each. The reason Faisal's pot success is higher is he has 148 made pots and Nayef has 111.
Bank shot.
Corner.
You say you won't leave me, and you
Side.
Shot.
Whoever said here, I don't know about that. I thought the rails were consistent. The speed was relatively easy to judge. You're talking about this table, right? The stream table? Or are you talking about Pool Labs? Can't tell. I was talking about both. But yeah, no, I find the same thing. This table that it is, pretty easy to judge. It's not overly fast. Like the rails is what really kills a table, in my opinion. If you get a big bounce or a dead rail, that just really messes with your position play.
Pardon.
If you guys hear me go quiet, don't worry. I haven't fallen asleep. I'm just catching up on my inbox. Almost there, ready to fall asleep though. Not that the match hasn't been exciting, just, long day of work, and then here I am, pulling the second shift on the stream. So intentional foul for Nayef. That's going to be his 20th of the match, just to tie up that 2-ball. Yeah, this one you're talking about, Trevor. Yeah, it is. The rails and the cloth too. Like it's really all about the stroke. It's what before Jose left, he was talking about. If you really dig into, the stun region on the cue ball, and the kind of stroke you give it, your timing of momentum. If it's a shock, you shock the cue ball, yeah, it's not going to move, right? But if you, use the full circumference of that ball to actually get the momentum rolling, spinning, whatever it may be, you can cover quite a bit of distance out of it.
Corner clock. This is your second.
It's my first. That's my first.
No.
بس
You
ثلاث.
touch the balls. That was the first one, and that's the second one.
Which one?
You push the 3,
Be
Yeah, this is the
intentional.
first one.
and now this is the second one.
This is
Yeah,
the
second one, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's on 2 fouls. He's gonna try and force the next one. Secure this rack, get up to 18. No, that's solid. That is, yeah, that's frozen onto there. Looks just about. It's a tough hit with that 5-ball in the way. You see him trying to look at the angle to come up, but that 5 is just in the way. You got to go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Maybe get it in from behind here, but 2-ball still has to make it to a rail. Why is this music playing? This is the starting music. My bad. I know I had that in the playlist. Oh man, can you imagine he found the gap and then made the 2?
Library?
Wow, that would have been something, but
I believe so.
Yeah.
another 3 foul win for Faisal, and he's at 18. Let me just fix up this rack tracker for you guys quickly if I can. Go. Ball on the side. He's gonna get a look at the 1, but no offensive attempt on it. Mr. Ricardo in the chat saying I have to come check out the new table. For sure, definitely do it up. Shoot me a line. How about we play... What day is it today? Today's Monday. Oh yeah, this is a perfect week for you, Rico. Come on down, because I don't have a stream tomorrow, Wednesday, or Thursday scheduled. I did have one on Friday, but it's in the works. But for now, the week's open. I was going to use that time to maybe put in some off-camera work. Oh, nice hit. Can we look at that again? Wow. That was a nice little hit. Nah, I didn't get it. Sorry, guys. But yeah, sure. Come on down, shoot around. I think you'd like it. So Trevor says, but that's a stroke thing. Main thing I believe is if I messed up somewhere, it was something I did. That's about all you can ask from a table. I agree. I agree for the most part. And honestly, on this table, definitely I can vouch for it. I haven't played all too much, like a whole lot, but I want to say at least 10 to 15 hours I've got on it right now. Yeah, you can't be blaming the table for too many things. Like, if there's a really hard jaw on the table or a bad drift, sure. But, you know, the speed of it, if you can get it to run sometimes and you can't the other times, then it's exactly what you said. Gotta diagnose the stroke. Usually I find it's timing.
Sure.
Nice pot. It could, of course, be just a miss hit on the cue ball, you know, if you hit it higher, lower, left, or right where you intended to. But that too is an after effect of bad timing. Nice pot. Link you or Jose Lara. Yeah, shoot Jose a message if he's at work, and because he finishes and he gets home around 6 or whatever. But if you want to play before then, for sure, shoot me a message. I can come on down. I'm just 10 minutes away. Wow, smooth. What a smooth stroke that was, for real. Oh man. Oh, and he opened the 7. I jinxed him. The commentator's curse. That's bad, opening up that 7. Could have gone worse. Here I was thinking Faisal would be on the hill. I hate to admit it, but yeah, I'm a little biased. I do want to get home. But let's see if Nayef can convert. Whipped it around 2 rails very nicely. Good pace, look at that. On the rail, you don't want to miss this though. We've seen a bunch of missed 10 balls. Played it good.
ماي هيك
اذا يعرقوا بتعرف
ماي
اذا عرقوا صح؟
مش حارة ما في ما في كفوت.
Do I have the score wrong on
بس
this
بدي اخذ
ref
فيصل
record?
دقيقة بس بدي اغسل ايدي كثير دبق اوكي؟
يلا.
دقيقة واحدة.
انا بدي اروح حمام كمان.
برافي. We need like
Oh,
2
let me.
minutes as a timeout.
Sure.
Please, thank you.
Yeah. Mute their mics. And in the meantime, where did I go wrong with my rack tracker? I seem to have missed one. Unless, okay, I think I know what I did. It was like this. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. And so the players are just going to take a quick break, guys. We'll be right back. All right, guys, the players are back. Anyone still there? Let's see. You can check out your, oops, stats right there. 32 for Faisal and 30 for Nayef. Oh, I'm so silly. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying, Adnan. Thanks, buddy. 32, so 30 for Nayef. Okay, there. That's good, right? That's my bad. Yeah, I had it. Sorry, guys. Streaming overtime. I appreciate you, Adnan. Thanks, buddy. Kept me some good company in the stream today, too. It's nice to see. I assume you're buddy of Faisal's or Nayef's. Put the player mics back on. I don't think Nayef has his mic on just yet. Maybe he forgot. Let's pull back. No, around the shape. A lot of body movement on that. Oh, watch out. Oh, man. Yeah, I can tell they're tired, man. This is exactly why I told them a race to 20 is long, dude. Like, yeah, if you win by a margin of, 7, 6, 7, 10 racks, whatever. But if you grind out 20 down to, the last few racks, oh man, even 15. For, amateur players at our pace, 15 is gets you working up a sweat for sure. Yeah, see? You can tell that's a pot miss just purely by fatigue and exhaustion. Well, let's hope. Usually I root for the underdog guys, but I think on this one I might start rooting for Faisal. Let's hope he can close out these last few racks. Wish us all a good night. It's alright, I know it is getting late and there are people sleeping in the house. Of course, they're playing in the basement, so the sound does travel a bit. But, I like letting the players get the match they want. Hate to rush anyone too much, of course, within reason, but I'm happy to accommodate, happy to be, pretty easygoing. I like to think. I want everyone to have a good experience on the stream, so they come back and, just keep valuing it for what it is. Oh,
Nine ball.
slight miscalculation. Now this one, Faisal should be able to get out of. Straight back, it's all about the precision. I use the rails, but see, considering he's been struggling so much with the speed, I wouldn't have opted for it. Would have just tried to get 4 or 5 inches of draw and then take a longer pot on the 10. Wow, nice pot. And with that, Mr. Faisal is going to get onto the hill. Let's get another look at that if we can. Look at that. Solid.
19. Oh. Yes, I think it's 19. It's okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Alright guys, so you're watching what could be the last rack of the match. Race to 20. It's been a whole long night of pool. You can see right there on the stats we've played 34 racks of pool. We're about to go into rack number 35. It is alternate break, so Nayef to break after Faisal potted in that nice clean 10 ball. Square center hit. Made the ball on the side, and you'll get a look at the one.
Oh.
Oops, my bad, guys.
Again.
Oh, this is solid. Oh, I thought he would get it. He just barely missed it. Alright, let's see if Faisal can close it out with a solid run out. Let's look at the overhead. Everything has a pocket. 2 to the 3 is pretty easy to. Just want to be careful about which side you land on so you don't got to do too much with the stroke. Stun out to the rail. Sorry, draw out to the rail. Far ball in the corner or the side, depending how he gets it. I like the corner. Yeah, that's smooth stop shot, and he's got the angle to go around the 10 back up. Excuse my bad line. It's not that much angle now that I look at it, actually, because he's got to cut this 5 ball in a bit. You don't want to rattle it, trying to juice up the ball. Wow, he hit it good though. He hit it good, and he's still not going to get up all that too much. Get the extension on for some more stability. I have to go down one rail back up. Oh, nice pot. Very nice pot. Yeah, but this one isn't a gimme. This is... I hate playing this shot. This one is weird. I hate playing the shot just because how limited you are on what you can do with the ball. You can do whatever, but risk compromising the pot. I like taking the long 10. Faisal thinks otherwise. Takes the short 10, but suffers on the angle and he's got a cut. This would be some pot to finish it out. Ooh. Overcut.
Sorry.
After that run from the one ball. And I was really hoping he gets that one. Oh man. Well, let's see if Nayef can convert the miss 10.
Sure.
Oh, he can indeed, and what a pot he makes to convert it. Why don't we see it again? I got the clip. Yep. Alright, so it looks like we got one more rack.
ايوه
Hang in there,
انا
guys.
تعبت معي.
I feel like I'm
David,
speaking to
David.
myself at this point. $19.16 is our score.
It's okay. سريع سكت. بعد
We're at a dry break, actually. That's only a second dry break of the entire match. Wow. After 35 racks of pool, not 36, 2 dry breaks.
الله.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Faisal said he missed because he got tired. Yeah, on those thin cut shots, that's usually what happens. Just a slight loss of focus. You know, if your eyes are tired, because that's when I feel it. You know, when your eyes are super tired, he could have just blurred his vision for a second there, and that makes all the difference. Bruce S says, "Don't call it a comeback." How you doing, Bruce? You've been sticking with us here the whole stream match as well. Nice to see that. Welcome to the page. I don't think we've met before, but I'm glad you enjoyed it and tuning in. That goes for everyone else who tuned in for the first time on Facebook as well. And with that, that's Nayef's 25th foul in the entire match. 25th. Too much on this one. Wow. Played the bank effortlessly. Got down and just shot at it. Oh man, they got weird. They got weird once again. Maybe he can swerve it. Maybe it's touchy. Real delicate shot here. Oh, good shot. What a recovery, but don't tell me he got hooked again. Now you can see it. That's a nice recovery. Faisal sprinting to these balls like it's nothing, making pot after pot, falling out of shape and recovering. Oh, but you can't recover that. Or can you? Or can you? Is he gonna get the hook? Nah. Like letting my stroke out, stunned to the rail and back out on this one. Can't tell how much angle. Actually, he can go forward. He has so much. Yeah. Thought he had more angle. He can go forward. Draw to the rail and back. There it is. Watch that cue ball come back. Overhit it. Overhit it.
Let's try.
I think he was trying to get it to stop somewhere around here. See the cut on that 10 ball he has. 7 missed 10 balls each in this rack for these guys. And Nayef is not going to add one more to that.
Your break, or I don't know. Okay. Let's see if. What's the time? What's the time, Nayef?
11.
My bad, guys. I still have the stats showing. Sorry. Solid hook. One ball needs a big bounce. Yep. Wow. Great defensive. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with Faisal's defensive game this match. Nice hit too. It's gonna sell out the shot though. It's about all he could do. Gonna draw with some right spin. Yeah, nice shot. I like how he played that.
Right. Sorry. Come on. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, he missed, and that's actually a second foul of the rack. He's on 2, but I think Faisal's gonna go for the kill. Jason, you said haven't seen any of these guys jump yet. Are they allowed to? Yeah, for sure they are allowed to, and we've had a bunch of jump shots in this match. Only one actually made jump shot, but yeah, they've made many attempts. I think if you don't see the jump queue come out right now, it's just due to fatigue and exhaustion at this point. But yeah, definitely you're allowed to jump. Nice shot. Alright, now let's hope Faisal can close it out right here with this 10 ball. Ugh, can't. Another missed 10 for him, but he's left it pretty good. It's a tough cut, this one, but definitely doable. Oh, and he leaves it equally as tough again for Faisal. It's a bit closer this time around, though. Wow. Are you kidding me, guys? Wow. Oh my god. I'm tired. I'm so sorry to say, man. I'm tired, though. I worked all day and I'm here. Oh man. I gotta wake up again. Alright. Anyways, enough bitching and moaning. Let me suck it up. Alright. 1918.
My break? Yes.
Last 3 have gone to Faisal. To Nayef. You can see right there. Jason, where are you from, buddy? Where do you play out of? Assuming somewhere here in the GTA, you're local. I mean, never know. I've had viewers from actually all over. I remember in the States, there were a few guys just dropping in, would say hi, and just, they say they love watching pool. It doesn't matter where, who, what, when, or why. A dry break for Nayef. My buddy Manish. What up, bro? Still gonna find you a match for this Friday, don't worry. Yeah, that guy just kind of, he's not ready for it, so, that's up to him. It looked like a good hit, yeah, it was. I didn't see it, I just caught a glimpse of it. Bruce says coffee with tequila will wake you for the next 2 days. Oh my god, stop. I can't even say the name tequila. What's your guys' drink? I know Savita's gonna laugh at me for saying that, but I don't give a fuck, Savita. After Mexico, I'm sorry, just me and tequila are not on good terms anymore. I know everyone has a few drinks like that they just have to stay away from. Just the thought of it makes you want to throw up. For me, that's tequila and a bit of Jaeger. Oh man, Jaeger. Shit. Like, you guys ever had one of those nights where you're just gone before the night starts? Yeah, that was me and Jaeger this one night. I'll never forget it. Jason says he plays out of Ajax. You play at Petrina's Billiards. Just got back to playing at the start of the year. So you're enjoying watching these matches. Awesome, man. I'm very glad to hear that. That's really refreshing. Not to be cheesy and corny, but it's really nice to hear. Yeah, that's exactly you're the key demographic for these matches. People who are just getting back in, into the scene, who are already into the scene. I'm glad you're enjoying the matches. Hopefully we can get you out in one of them sometime soon once you're a bit more back in the swing of things. Faisal made a nice pot there. Alright, I don't want to jinx it, but I think he should be out here. And this would actually be his 180th pot if he makes this 10 ball. Which he does. And there it is, guys. You finally have a winner after how many? 38 racks of pool. Faisal is going to take the win. 20-8. Let me just mute their mics for you guys right there. Here, why don't I just come on camera for a bit and sign off? Give me 1 second. All right. Oop, it's super dark. Why don't I? Don't worry, I'm not sitting in a cave, but feels like it. Anyways, guys, that is your match. 19-18 is the final score. Faisal made 180 pots. Nayef made 128. They missed 46 and 42 respectfully. You can see the pot success down there. Faisal really shot well. I'm impressed with his defensives and 27 fouls for Nayef. Really, that'll do it to you. But anyways, guys, I'm not gonna hold you guys much longer, hold myself much longer. I think it's time to call it a night. We've been streaming for about 5 hours now, so I'm gonna bid you guys good night with this one, and I'll see you for the next one. I haven't posted it yet. There are a few in not next week, the following week. But for this week, I think I'm still gonna get one more in. Maybe Friday night. I think some Friday night pool would be cool. So yeah, be on the lookout. If you haven't already, please do follow the page. You gotta click the 3 dots and hit follow. It doesn't automatically do it. Leave a like, share the page to your friends, let your buddies know. It would mean the world for me, all that stuff. It's my fuel. It keeps me going when I hear people say how much they like the streams, how much, they talk about it with their friends. So definitely, guys, I'm here to do my part. I'd love it if you guys could show your support and do yours. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, and I'll see you guys next time. All right.